What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Today we're continuing on with our Valheim not world record speedrun grind, no reset speedrun grind. Like a week ago, I started this run. So the concept of this, just to briefly explain. Now, for the glitchless all bosses category, which is what we always used to run before Mistlands, now you are allowed to do it in multiple parts. So that's called segmented, when you get to do it in multiple parts. So that's what we've been doing. However, as an extra challenge, just as a personal challenge and both to allow me to practice a current version of the game, I've been forcing myself to not reset, which means that we have to finish this seed no matter what, no matter how bad the RNG is, no matter what goes wrong, no matter if we get sent all the way back to the beginning by losing the bed, we have to finish it no matter what. So the goal of this is just really to challenge myself and also to practice a current version of the game. We've done the previous 4 parts. We've got the first 4 bosses down. We're 20 hours in currently, and we're in a really tough situation at the minute. So we're going to be trying to get out of that today. What's up, team? What's up, 12 in? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, basically we were on the way to the Queen from the Mistlands in a raft, and a Jarl destroyed our boat. I want to get my print seeds command on my clipboard. So first things first, let's see what we've got around us. What's up, guys? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the look. I hope everyone's doing good. I did add a command for anyone that's not familiar with no resets, so we can remind people. People can do exclamation no resets in the chat for that. So I think our best option is going to be to see if we can make a new raft and see if we can't sail around the aggro distance of the Jarl. Potentially even, we're super lucky. The Jarl may not be there, but I think he will be, because our raft is destroyed. So we're not going to be able to retrieve a tick trophy. That's kind of funny. I'm definitely not going to be able to retrieve stuff. Really happy to see that the bad RNG of like enemies is still just as cancer as ever. This seed is dog shit with enemies. I can't believe we're just we're running into Jarls constantly. That's insane. Amazing. Remember to like the video? True. Oh, this dwarf is aggroing it. See if we can go around. I think it's aggro on us though, it's just the dwarf. I wonder if that dwarf has kited this thing all the way there from somewhere else. What's up, Jesus? Thanks for stopping by the stream, bud. I hope you're doing good. So, I'm hoping I have both the time and the energy to just finish this run today on this stream. That would be good. But we never know what RNGesus has in store for us. So we shall see. I'm wondering if we can go this side of the cliff without aggro in it. Probably not. Go this way. Nice, I'm glad you're good, dude. That's really close. What's up, Cat Crocs? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. What's up, Jesse? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Hey, everyone. Woot Friday, Woot Speedruns. Hope everyone's good. Hell yeah, dude. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Lots of wolves there. Hear him. I appreciate that, Jesus. What's up, boys? I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy the content, buddy. Oh, I actually see soldier footprints and a seeker. Let's try and go as around as we can. Tons of water there. Foggy Looks, thanks so much for the €20 super chat. You're an absolute legend. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. You legend. Appreciate that, bud.
You are the one who keeps me motivated to play. Our server is done with the Mistlands and waiting exited for the Ashlands. Have a good stream. All my love. Keep up the good working on a speedrun because of you. Thanks.
Oh, that's awesome, dude. Good luck. Good luck with the speedrun and good luck with the games. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thanks so much. That's really nice of you to say. Glad you enjoy the content, bud, and thanks so much for keeping the dream alive and supporting the content. That really helps. Thanks, man. It's really nice of you to say. Zolkenstein, thanks so much for the look. Really happy to hear about you wanting to get into speedruns. That's awesome, dude. Good luck with that. Thanks for the look, Neely. I appreciate that, bud. I think we've managed to find a route, a way where we can mostly avoid enemies. It's really the dream here. We're trying to get to somewhere where we can hopefully get new boat mats, by the way, chat. Because y'all destroyed our boat in the middle of the ocean. Okay, well, we got out of there. Okay. That's the seed that keeps on giving, isn't it? Really? There's a ton of... fuelings, both directions, and the Desquito. And our locks. Pretty much every mob to deal with. Immediately, in every direction. It doesn't really matter if we do Yagluth before the Queen or not, but we are going to, just because he is. It makes sense to do him first because of where he is. So we do have his location now, which is awesome. I think we only need one totem, if I remember rightly, if we got our stuff back. We don't have to, but we will because it just makes sense. So what we can actually do is to be able to build another boat. We can go to the Black Forest and just gather wood and rocks so it can make an axe and stuff, and then just kill some grade wars in there for the resin, and then we can come back here and deconstruct a tanning rack in one of these fueling camps, hopefully, for the leather. And then job done, hopefully. Thought I heard something chasing me. So paranoid right now. And hopefully this plan works to just sail, you know, just like a wider berth essentially. See if we can get to our stuff without aggroing. Thanks a lot for the sub on YouTube. I really appreciate that. B. McConnell. Hope you're doing good, bud. All right. Thanks, bud. Whoa. We'll just let this skeleton help us out. he didn't have a freaking HP bar. We to hide. Thanks, Keeper. We actually already had another y'all on the way to find mats, which is crazy. I appreciate it. I'm feeling fresh and recovered and re-energized after a few days of not streaming, so it is a tough situation. That was so unfortunate, but lots of energy to get out of it at the minute. Appreciate that, Richard. What's up, Clock? Thanks for stopping by the stream, bud. I hope you're doing good. How's it going? Long time no see. Yeah, I'm good, thanks to you. Glad to hear it. They're gonna let me actually heal here. Oh, it did a bit. Go we please. Resin please this time, I guess. How do I like the direction Valheim's taken? I think it's freaking awesome, dude. I think it is taking the direction that when it's 1.0 may make it the best survival game of all time. That's what I think. Nice, Skater. I appreciate that. Thanks. Definitely keep making it harder and harder for the speed run, but that's okay. That's actually pretty good find for us at this point, chat. Well, obviously, like, it is just getting longer, of course, just by the nature of adding more stuff, but the Mistlands approach is like so different to the other ones in that there's, you know, it's sort of like more of a hard gate on things, having to find the seal breaker to open the gate to get into where the boss is. They've not done that before. That is like much more restrictive speedrun wise. And they have patched like a lot more stuff out, in my experience, that affects the speedrun within the Mistlands update itself in a way that they haven't really done that much before. So it depends, I guess. I mean, I've spoken to some of the developers about it, and it apparently is nothing to do with the speedrun. It's just to do with stuff that was reported by casual players a lot anyway as issues, so. But regardless of the motivation, you know, if that pattern continues, it's going to be harder and harder to run the game, but it doesn't necessarily matter. We can just keep doing segmented runs. We can run individual bosses or individual challenges, or you know, there's nothing, you know, whatever. Like if it ends up being bad content in the future, I'll just not do speedruns and just do some other interesting gameplay. So I'm not too stressed about it. But it's definitely different. Right, I think we just... Well, maybe we cook actually. Oh. Alright, whatever, let's just YOLO into the plains again. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I couldn't. I tried placing that fire down to kill it, but I couldn't. Nothing happened. What's up, Dory? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. I'm surprised we didn't die sooner, to be honest. That was not too bad. I guess we had enough wood for a bed. We probably should have put a bed down. Although, we need to come back here anyway, so... Maybe I'll... Yeah. Might be worth trying to get a bed down somewhere over there. The thing is, all we need to do is like YOLO into a camp and steal the leather and leave, and then that's it, we're coming back. But there's a good chance we die doing that, so I guess I'll get another bed down. Well, yeah, no one's capable of predicting what happens in the future of runs. The problem with that, well, whatever. You can't predict it. It's definitely possible that like strats get figured out to just handle everything quickly, no matter what. You can never say never to that possibility. The only problem with that is though, like, if it just continues to just depend on me and Thread, it's sort of like, is gonna slow down the discoverability of something like that. Well, not slow down, like, it is slow right now, moving towards total optimization. Because there's just not enough people grinding the game all the time and figuring out the new stuff. Usually, when we have had that kind of discussion about other speedruns, you know, like, you can pretty confidently say that, oh, you know, yeah, a bunch of stuff will be cracked wide open. And I'm sure it will. This is just bullshit, dude. We're dead. But it may just take so long that we never really get to total optimization if we don't get more runners. Which is also okay. It's also okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be doing way faster right now. I don't think any runner's under the illusion that it's well optimized at the minute. I need to find that path that I took last time. I think it was this way. Sometimes the optimization is a curse in speedruns. It's a solid point. That's what I mean. It doesn't, yeah. It straight up doesn't really matter if we never get there optimization wise, as long as the run is fun and entertaining to do and watch. That's all that really matters. And it matters a little bit for there to have people to compete with, which we have enough right now. But those are the things that matter really. It's fine for it to be an ever-evolving, never-ending path of improvement where you never reach that destination of full optimization. That's actually part of the beauty of speedrunning. So most games are not optimized completely. So yeah, that's totally valid. I think a lot of viewers actually get tired of watching a lot of games pretty quick because of, like, once it becomes optimized at a certain point, it just sort of takes away a little bit of the entertainment sometimes. Depends on the game, on the run, of course. I appreciate that 12 inch. It's awesome, dude. Henrik said he would do. I spoke to Henrik. I involved him in the conversation of agreeing on the new rules. Because I thought it was only fair to include him. And he said that he would consider doing first 5 bosses. But to my knowledge, he hasn't. But it's hard to say with, well, like, any runner that doesn't stream every attempt or post every attempt. So I don't really know for sure. The way he was talking about it though was that I think he said something like if it was like more than 7 hours, he wasn't interested. Which is why he was talking about doing first 5. No! We made it so far. See, that dwarf really helped us get away last time. But yeah, you may just be waiting until the time's gotten down a bit. Both Thread and Henrik are, you know, they're new to speedrunning with Valheim. And I think they only run Valheim. So I think their approach is a little different. What's up, Dan? That was talking about the stream. I hope you're doing good. I haven't watched the whole 12-hour run, but I've watched most of the important parts of it, and I've sort of fast forwarded through most of the run. I actually, this attempt has actually given me a lot of new ideas, and I'm really confident actually that I have a really good approach to do a pretty fast run, or at least start doing attempts of fast runs after this. I was like analyzing some of Thread's gameplay and just thinking, you know, I like this, I don't like this, I would do this, I wouldn't do that. You know what I mean? And then just based on my own experience. Are you fucking serious? Why are you here, bro? No, don't tell me. I've got 2 on me. Let alone fuelings. Oh, the other dude died too. Okay. Right, maybe we stand a chance. So, oh, I was gonna say, is the fueling really not gonna fight the brute? Let's talk about the stream though, Midnight. I hope you're doing good. Oh, nice. Look at this. Tell you what would be a gift from Odin right now. Be leather in this cave. God damn, that would be juicy. What's up, Shake? That was talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good. It's empty. Been trolled. It's okay. We can get him from a tanning rack. It's gonna be more dangerous. Also, I hope you guys have a good time. Thanks so much, Dave. Have a good one, bud. Nixon is dancing mosquitoes. True. Alright. Let's kite this guy into this guy. And then hopefully... the mosquitoes are making us go through wood really quickly. I don't even see a tanning rack. You kidding, dude? Oh, I think we've got some vegan fuelings down there. There's no tanning rack. I respect the lifestyle choice, but I need leather right now. That's not helpful, bro. Oh, Fred's 12-hour run's great. It's a really great run for where the run's currently at. But I do still think that after actually doing this run... Basically... Wait, don't tell me. I'm gonna have to... I thought there was more camps in this. Need to find another one. But basically, right, on this run, my intention was to allow myself to build a lot more stuff, knowing it was going to be a longer run. And I have done that. But I was actually gonna... I was gonna make even more stuff initially. And the reason I didn't is because I kind of realized, like, nah, actually, you can still do a lot of stuff pretty comfortably. And I would actually make even less stuff than this. And I would even make different stuff. I basically just, my current view on optimization, my next step, let's say, on optimization for the run, is actually just to still make almost nothing except for root harness and maybe a little troll armor, just because I don't think troll armor is a big deal at all, cost or benefit. And basically just do all your crafting in the Mistlands. So that's how I would change things. That's how I'm going to be changing things. What's left to do? Got to find a few more fragments, one more totem, and that's it. And we got the last 2 boss locations. Just need to go and kill them. We are close to finishing. It's just a case of how well it will go. That's all. Exclamation no resets in the chat, by the way, for anyone that's really confused about what's going on. But obviously the game's dramatically changed. It's been the Mistlands update. It's like a whole new game. Right, well, looks like it may force us to count on troll caves instead for leather. So let's see what happens. I appreciate that, Murdernator. I'm actually still really appreciating the process of it evolving and stuff. I don't really care that we didn't get rested there. I just wanted to stay full health, heal. Which biome left to come out you're most looking forward to? Ashlands. I actually love Ashlands how it currently is. I think it's super cool. Obviously there's just not much there, but I like the way it looks and the vibe. And I'm loving the teasers that Grimcore keeps posting of what it could look like. The main thing to think of as well, guys, when it comes to talking about like length of the auto stacking. Oh yeah, there's so much good stuff coming in the next update. But yeah, ultimately the thing to think about when we talk about the future of the run, I think it's very easy to overlook, is as a speedrun community. Oh, another plains. All right, interesting. Let's see if we get more camps. Is that the speedrun community sort of agreed early on, and it was part of my pitch to speedrun.com when we asked for it to be added to the website, was, you know, we made the decision for the run to revolve around bosses, because that makes sense, right? And right now, we're doing all bosses runs. Like, that's the category, all bosses. Like, typically in speedruns, all bosses is not the main category. It's like, it is the longer category that people decide to do for fun and stuff. And once the game gets end credits and you can finish it, which they have pretty much confirmed you're going to be able to do that, then it's definitely conceivable we get an any % category that skips a bunch of stuff, which could conceivably make the runs really digestible, especially compared with hypothetical new strategies being discovered. So it's like absolutely not the case whatsoever that the future Valheim runs is sealed to be long in any way, shape, or form. Just oh my god. I'm dead. Yeah, there's no point in logging. But that's not too bad because we have a bed nearby. And we did make it mostly out of the camp. Now someone's telling me there's now a 19-second Minecraft run, tool assisted. Oh yeah, yeah. I watched that actually. Minecraft runs are sick. I love it. It might be, honestly, Minecraft I think is possibly the #1 game I would like to be really good at speedrunning. But I'm, you know, I'm shit. But aside from new games coming out in the future that may just come out of nowhere and be something that I jump into speedrun scene for, when it comes to like old games, Minecraft's probably like a game I wish I was really good at running. I love Minecraft runs, and I actually will probably do some Minecraft speedrun content in the future once I've gotten better at them. I still speedrunning PUBG, got it down to getting killed pretty damn fast. Honestly, I think like to start with Minecraft, if I could just consistently do sub 30s and then get that, start working that down on getting down to sub 15s, that's a pretty good spot. Like that's like most people can't do that. I'd be happy with that if we could consistently do that. Like basically, I guess if I could get it, if I could do sub 30s consistently, I think I'd be comfortable enough to actually stream it at that point, or at least do some sort of videos. And then from there, you just keep going for PB, right? And learn, like practicing, learning more until you get the times down and down. And sub 15 is regarded as being a pretty solid time in Minecraft for your average runner. Some pretty talented runners in other games, like when they also run Minecraft, sub 15 is still good. But you gotta remember, like most of the top times, like any, you know, sub 10s and stuff, like a lot of them are done by people that only speedrun Minecraft. I'm not necessarily intending to be a top runner in a game that's so well established. It'd just be nice for fun to be able to do it for some variety. Dude on a new forest. I actually only really started thinking about that today. I haven't been paying attention to it, but it is on my radar as potentially doing that. I'm gonna need to do a bit more research, watch a few more videos, do a few more streams. I might pick it up and see it if I feel like the community is interested in me playing the forest. How are people feeling about the new forest? Like, I don't know anything about the old forest really. I never played it. I'm assuming that doesn't really matter if I wanted to play the second one. And what are people's views on the new forest currently, generally? Is there a speedrun category for first death percent? I could ace that. I don't remember. It might be. Forest is a comparable experience to Valheim. Yeah, that was one of my reasons for considering it. Because I actually used to look into, even though I never played the old forest, I did used to look into the speedrun. Because I looked into almost every survival game speedrun potential at one point when I was considering branching out a bit more. And I still would like to branch out in the future. It's just, and I do actually just randomly speedrun some other games from time to time. But the reason I haven't done it where I've randomly speedrun other games permanently on the channel is because I've just never found something that hits the right spot. Just like viewer wise in terms of engagement and viewership. But if I found something that my community really enjoyed watching and I really enjoyed speedrunning other than Valheim that we can run alongside, it would be great. And that is my long-term goal in the channel. Even if it takes a decade, it'd be nice to get to the point where I have a small handful of games to do challenges and runs in. I don't want it to have too many games that I do that with, but I think it would be fun to have a handful of games we all enjoyed that I run. I'm not going to be able to change the fire fast enough. I think I'm dead pretty much. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to relog just to not die of burning. Is the new forest just the map's the same every time as well? I actually installed Grounded and never played it when I got Xbox Game Pass. My mate plays Xbox was telling me, oh, I think we lost him, that he thought it was really good. And the speedrun for Grounded actually seems pretty fun. Because it's a longer, chunkier one. I am interested. I do like the idea of longer speedrun games in general. Not too long, but long enough for people to get, like, not people, but for me and viewers to get invested. If that makes sense. I used to really want to learn Elden Ring all bosses, because I think that actually could be something fun to do randomly on the channel. Because I think how long it is cancels out how repetitive it would be to run a game like that. Well, I do run that game, but I don't run that category. Don't like the whole kid thing of Grounded. I gotta say, I know the vibe and the theme of Grounded is what appeals to a lot of people, but yeah, it doesn't have any like huge appeal to me. Like, it just looks kind of cool to me. I don't find the theme and setting to be something that really interests me that much. So I can see that. Oh. We really just need to de-aggro at the minute. It's the only... Oh, yes. Dwarves, the rescue. Evening, I'd thanks for stuff about the stream, bud. I hope you're doing good. I think we made it. What's up, Fluff? Thanks for stuff about the stream. I hope you're doing good. I'm definitely going to be playing the new Zelda when it comes out, by the way, and I think it makes sense to stream it because I fucking love Zelda. I just have to complete it when it comes out. And if I feel confident with the speedrun for that game, we might give that a shot. Okay. Well, we don't have... Are you kidding me? We actually don't have... enough wood. Let's go this way. Thanks, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I apologize for the mega late start, by the way. I totally intended on starting way early. I had a bunch of technical issues, though. I gotta say, it feels good to be back on stream and talking to you guys because I don't really communicate stuff like this very much because I just get on with it because I enjoy what I do, but I've had a really frustrating week or so like off stream. It's been one thing after another. But it feels good to be back to streaming. Like, I almost didn't stream. I couldn't get the stream setup working. It was fucking so dumb. And I was so triggered. I was like, if this doesn't work, I'm not streaming. It's annoying as fuck. Well, if it straight up wouldn't work, I couldn't stream if I wanted to. What's up, Atomic? Thanks for coming by. I hope you're doing good. How does everyone feel about highly modified servers? I tried a server with 100+ mods and it's trash. Game runs terrible and a lot of additions. Not a lot of additions make sense. I think that 100+ sounds very excessive. I suppose a lot is a little bit subjective. I definitely can see the right combination being awesome. And for anyone that's interested in modding Valheim content, I can't give too much away because it's not definite yet. But we may be collaborating with some modders and a modded server for some upcoming sponsored content on the channel, which will be my first ever sponsored content. Some stuff that actually looks really awesome. And I've put a lot of research into it, making sure it is awesome. But I haven't, I've not finished it yet. I don't want to say too much. I still need to do actually some personal testing and stuff. But there are some incredible Valheim mods that are out there And some modded servers have some of these incredible mods, so it really depends. I think it might, like, some stuff is just bloated and excessive. Some stuff is like a whole new game. And I do think that Valheim is one of those games that if Iron Gate went out of business tomorrow, I can definitely see the future of Valheim being modded Valheim in the long run. We'll just have to see. Well, there's some amazing mods. I just haven't really had enough time to spend a ton of time with them, which is what I need to do off stream. But there's stuff that we're potentially going to be working on for some upcoming content. So collaborating with some modders, guys. It's out there for people to find, but I had never seen it before, and it looks like it looks so sick content wise. But I don't want to give it away because we might not end up doing it, and also I want it to be a surprise. Always love your speedrun guide. Helped me a lot in my game. Keep it up. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. I'll be doing some more speedrun guides in the future for sure. I want to try and go around where this Jarl was. I think if you just hover over your own username, it tells you follow age on Twitch vanilla now. They removed it? See, I removed the follow age command when Twitch had it vanilla. Oh no, he's actually camping me. Look how insane that is. It's so weird, to be honest, where that Jarl is. Oh, the follow age command is not a Twitch thing. Hovering over your username is how you see your follow age built into Twitch. Follow age command has been around for years, and it's just a bot people use because there never used to be a way to do it on Twitch, but then Twitch added a way to do it without a bot. I should just re-add it because people just don't know. Twitch aren't great at advertising features. Once you successfully complete vanilla mods, can add a nice layer to the game. I could definitely see that. I don't see this. Oh, I think we might be. No! We're toast. think we're toast. I didn't remember that my inventory was full. Are you serious? How much fucking shit are we carrying around, you arsehole? Oh, fuck you, Valheim! Fuck you. Why is this a thing? That it doesn't auto-collect, like once you've been and interacted with it before, it won't auto-collect on E. Now you have to do it manually no matter what. Fucking so dumb, honestly. What's up, Timmy? Thanks for talking about the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. Alright, we've got to be able to fit everything in there now. I think I'm going to relog to get rid of the wet debuff for a sec. The all's definitely be the spawn cap, bro. It's nutty. You're so close now, bro. Well, that relog did absolutely nothing for us. What's up, Rhonda? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. there's still a tick there. I'm trying to see if we can actually lose this at all, at least for a few seconds. Remove the wet debuff again. Should be able to auto collect this now. Please. Come on. Let me out. He's coming. Don't look. If we don't look, he won't get us. No, he got him stuck behind the hill long enough. We did it. Oh, God. Well, it wasn't silky smooth, but we did pull it off relatively nicely in the end. It was a very tough situation. Go. Oh, what the hell? Who put that there? This is a random sand mound in the ocean. Get me the F out of here. We're stuck. Blow at the screen, guys. Everyone blow at the screen. We can get out faster. It's like when we used on the Nintendo DS. You blow into the microphone, we'll go faster. All right. Crisis averted, hopefully. I tried, but now Ted in accounting thinks I'm insane. This terrain is so scary because we're kind of just sailing through straight up Mistlands. We're not actually in the open ocean. That wasn't that bad actually. It didn't go silky smooth, but I would say that was actually kind of relatively clean rescue in the end. Hell yeah, skill caps. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Glad to hear you getting into the speedrun community. You see, on stream we always talk about there not being enough Valheim runners, but almost every stream I get a message from someone saying that they're getting into it. So that's awesome. We may very soon have lots of new runners submitting runs. That's just sweet. Good luck with the runs, dude. Pretty much what you just said in the chat is how Threadman is started out. this. He just showed up in my chat, told me he did hardcore runs and was asking about the speed run. I think we... And then now is the top runner, so... You definitely do it. Nice. Well, really? It's because it's uneven. It's always so scuffed when it's uneven. You always get the most consistent beds on flat terrain. I personally do find speedruns to be the most fun thing. Maybe more unique challenge rule sets. Hell yeah. Thanks for the look, Joe. Appreciate that, bud. Oh, I forgot. We need one more totem. And there is... one here. It looks like... I don't like the speed reduction of this. But I'm going to keep it on in case we get a rogue Desquito. Like, even just wearing the root harness is like the speed reduction I don't like. But I do like that. Which is why we're keeping it on. Foggy, look, thank you so much for the €5 super chat. You're legend, dude. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the stream alive. I really appreciate that, bud. Flipping legend. Alright. Good night and good luck. Thank you for the look. I really appreciate that, bud. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Is there no mobs in this? Because if not, this is a perfect place for a bed.
Good night and good luck. I got to go. Wish you all the best.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the look and thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. Have a good night. Legend. I've really just got in my own way here. With this. I can barely see what's happening on the screen. There's so much fog. Surprised none of the wolf taming guides say anything about wolves coming to you if you drop a tree when you hear them. When you're near them. Oh, when you, it does say when you hear them. Yeah. I think in general it's just basically any noise. Oh, yeah, I can see, I understand what you're saying. What's up, Lazarus? Thanks for coming by the stream. Hope you're doing good, bud. You need to need this need this and lots of wood. Foggy Welsh, thank you so much for gifting a YouTube membership to chat. You're absolute legend. Thanks so much for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, bud. I really appreciate that. Welcome, Haberstoke. Enjoy membership, bud. You can click the link below the stream to get access to the members only playlist. Augie. Oh, I know. They actually went off for a gifted. I actually think it usually doesn't. It's awesome. Bit more wood. Oh, I've just remembered what I actually need instead of just a lot of wood. Flint. No, I think we're ready. Still a little more wood. Just pretty mat heavy, the old Yag fight. Actually takes a lot less mats once you're set up for Queen, ironically. Alright, let's go. That's enough. Probably have more than enough now. But... we're gonna kill Yag now. Well, first of all, I need to build the Yag setup, and then we're gonna do the Yag kill, hopefully. And then we're gonna head to the Queen location and try and find the last few fragments. This is a potential issue, actually. But it doesn't really matter. We can just do this. Drew Jesus. I think, actually, this is a good spot to try and get the setup at. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. So we need to build this on north-south lines, really. Perhaps a tiny bit close, but it'll be alright. I'm gonna build a square. Forward a little bit. So we do like basically 4 holes next to each other. And then a bit that sticks out on one side. Almost like a P shape. And then 26%, 26 degree angle roof. Which the game thinks is exposed. Because it wants to be cancered today. We can actually do it on this side. It's going to be weird on that side. Okay, dude. It's definitely not exposed. I don't know what you're talking about, game. Dumbest shit ever. Let's do this. Hello. Put this tripod floor piece, see if it helps. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. Just there we go. And find the lowest point. It looks like this. And we start building a roof from there. It looks good. Good setup so far. Yeah, it makes no sense being exposed from below, right? It's so weird. Even though you're on the ground. Actually, it's turning into being a really clean setup. Really, that's so clean. All right, let me place this. And then, so you can just go like this, but if you really want best consistency, you place a 2-meter pole, right? It gives you the optimal height to measure putting a platform here to stand on. The reason I do this is not for, because it's like the fastest thing ever. It's for consistency, and actually sometimes that makes it faster. Just the consistency, you know what I mean? Because now you'll see during the fight, this is going to stop me being pushed into the fire, but I get really consistent hits. And actually, because we've got the Abyssal Razor, this is a level 2 repair station, we want to put that down as well. Should probably get rested again, actually. Oh, it's all good shape. Alright, dude. Let's go. Come on, Yagi, don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. Please don't get stuck. You can do it. Walk into the trap. Ooh, he doesn't look stuck. Walk into the trap, Yag. You can do it. Sometimes he gets stuck on something. Hell yeah, bro. Absolutely melting with level 2 Abyssal Razor. The alternate attack would be less DPS anyway. I'm gonna try and get 2 health bars worth of damage. Kind of risky. But it's definitely doable, actually. I gave myself lots of extra time then, just to test it. Let's do it. Yeah, so nice. So warm, so nice. Ouch, wait, it died. True. Can't use the carapace spear. But we can't repair it. And it's not really much more DPS because of the stamina usage. So that's why. See, look. Let's do a round with it just to show. It's like so much less hits, then you have to wait to refill. It's not really. It's not really better DPS in this scenario. The reason why the knife is so good in this scenario is that because we're able to just deal constant damage, because he can't attack us, and because we can do it with rested, we can recover stamina faster. It means that whatever you're able to get the most amount of sort of attacks in with each stamina bar is essentially better. Just about raw DPS, so knives owning raw DPS department. If he wasn't able to do consistent damage, it'd be a different story. This has been an extremely consistent Yag. The Alfire did just go out for a little bit, but only for a few seconds. Foggy, thank you for the $5 super chat. You're absolute legend. Thank you. Aaron Sale, I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the stream alive, bud. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing good. Will you make an Ashlands guide when it comes out? Also look on the speedruns. Can't wait to see how the Queen is speedrun in a vid. Oh, definitely. I definitely will do that, dude. Appreciate the interest. I'll for sure make an Ashlands guide when it comes out. I'll probably make a few videos about Ashlands before it's out as well, just sort of summarizing what's coming. But thanks again for the super chat, you legend, bud.
Will you make an Ashlands guide when it comes out? Also GL on the speedruns. Can't wait to see how the queen is speedrun in a vid.
Thank you, thank you. Epic. That was an epic Yag fight. Super good. Went super well. Very good, very good. One of the better Yag fights ever, actually. That's very fast fight. Oh yeah, I forgot we can't carry all this. Let's do this and this and this and this and this. Take some of this stuff back to base. I need to not stretch like my shoulder is way dodgy for that. Just an automatic reflex to stretch. Bro. What? A collision for that trophy scuff. I don't think we're going to need a wisp, but consider it's a no resets run. I think I'm going to place one anyway, just in case. Might change our mind. Want a few more rocks. Odin, how did you die, Yag? Yag, I don't want to talk about it. True. Oh, I'm not placing a mountain at a wisp mountain actually. I can't be bothered with a stone cutter. It's just annoying. Pointless. Do this. Who do you think you are out there? Oh yeah? You think you're big and you're bad, brute? How about this? Yeah. We're no longer a club only Viking. Alright? Don't mess. I wanna cook some of this seeker meat. It all depends on the categories. Skill. I recommend if you want in detail and you plan to do runs in the future, if you go to speedrun.com/Valheim, you can get a link to it by doing !SRC. You can just find the category you want and all the rules are available there. Kind of depends. But for the speedrun that I'm doing right now, aside from the added variable of no resets, which is not a speedrun category, it's something I'm doing for a challenge to myself and also just to practice this version of the game. Aside from that added sort of variable to the equation, the rules for this category are Gotta start a fresh character. Gotta start a new random seed. You can't type in the seed box, and you gotta show that seed creation during the video. You gotta kill all the bosses. And we're not allowed to use any clips. We're not allowed to do any file manipulation. We're not allowed to look up the seed in a seed viewer. And in this category only, because it's longer, because glitchless requires a seal breaker, you're allowed to take 3 breaks within a 15-hour... No, sorry. 2 breaks within a 15-hour run, but the first break can't be done until you've found the first 4 bosses. And then for runs then longer than that, you're allowed to take 1 break every 5 hours. Maximum length for submitting runs is 5 hours. No. Wait, what is it? 25 hours, not 5 hours. I think it's 25. We decided the maximum length for submittable runs. Just to help moderators like not have to review too long of runs. I think max length to be on the leaderboard is 25, but you can do variations of all of this stuff and just not submit it. There's nothing wrong with that. Nah, you'll be fine. With some practice, you can find 4 bosses in a few hours pretty easily. Plus, like, you can practice breaking those rules, right? You can do runs in your own time where you take breaks as often you want until you get to the point where you're good enough or consistent enough to find all those bosses within the time you need. Do you know what I mean? There's never been a speedrun that took 3 hours, first of all. Sub 4 was for the first 5 bosses, but it was never 3 hours. And second of all, the addition of Mistlands. It adds on way more time because of the seal breaker primarily, and because of the added RNG, and also I want to go actually install this flint as well. What was the saying? What was the saying? I fucking remember. I'm losing it. Oh, this is a no resets run. First of all, it's not like an actual like attempt at getting a competitive time or anything. It's just a no resets run for the challenge. You get more info on no reset runs by doing exclamation no resets in the chat. And the leaderboards got reset because of the Mistlands update. And so, all the runs, every run is just back to the beginning now of having to grind out runs again. And those best times that you're aware of, oh, we probably should have gone and got modder. Those best times that you're aware of for a previous patch All one word, no resets for the command. You know, that was like 2 years of people resetting for better RNG and figuring out new strats to get down to that point. It wasn't like anyone was consistently getting a time that good. It was always like after a lot of attempts to get to that time after grinding out the RNG. And so because everything's going back to the beginning, it's going to take a long time for people to get that level of RNG again. So those are all the reasons runs are longer. I'm glad we decided to keep abilities going in this run. It's worth it. I was just thinking, is there any reason why I shouldn't just build a golder table now? I don't think there is. Maybe we should actually work on that once we get to land. The buff of the queen helps with the magic regeneration for the staffs and stuff. Alright, we're officially at the ocean now, so I'm looking down. Oh, now I grow a serpent. We might actually be able to take a serpent out. But I'm going to risk it. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Explicit. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. Build a car riding style. I could have, because it's obviously not like a world record attempt, but it still didn't feel worth it to me. I just hate grinding bronze. I know it wasn't really take much of a grind of bronze, but it still didn't feel worth it. Even on this run, we spent so little time on the ocean. Doesn't feel worth it. Hey Nate, what's a good strat for a serpent? Get a carve or a longship, whichever you have access to. Get an abyssal razor. Sorry, get the abyssal harpoon. And throw the harpoon at him and just drag it to the shore. And then just melee it to death from the shore. It's useless once you drag it to the shore. Or you just get whatever your best bow and arrow is and just spam him with that as you're sailing around. What I would do with serpents. I vaguely remember poison arrows being really good with him. If you have a good bow, it's going to do quite a lot of damage. But the key is to not really bother with serpents until you have a carve or better. And you always want to be sailing with the wind. You don't want to be going against the wind and sailing a serpent. As long as you have good wind, you'll be able to outrun it. Yeah, frost arrows make sense as well, yeah, because of the slowdown. Frost arrows are always the obvious one because they're pretty much the best arrows. But really good arrows for pretty much anything. If you mark the location as well of where you encountered them, they do respawn in the same area over and over again. So if the issue is you're having to travel through an area, and you keep getting serpented, it might be possible to avoid it if you just mark that area. You can potentially just once you know where it is, you know what to avoid. Because I think some people may keep getting serpented not realizing they actually stick to a pretty small area. Put the serpent in a giant aquarium. True. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Tano and Kemi. Hope you guys are doing good. Alright. Hopefully we get all the fragments we need in this biome. Would be very nice. What's up, Disco Geek? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Happy Friday. Maybe sail a bit more inland before we disembark. Maybe it's not a good idea. You never know what's around the corner in the Mistlands. Can you fit it in a hot tub? I remember to like the video because you deserve it and it's free. Thanks, dude. Are there permadeath speedruns? I think not really. There's a hardcore percent category, which I think is pretty much dead now. That includes a deathless rule, but it also included a bunch of other things. There's not like a pure deathless category. But we may create one in the future once people get better at the current version of the game. I think it would be really interesting actually to see what deathless would turn out like now. I just want to check something before we continue. about steel breaker fragments. I never really been compelled to do deathless content in Valheim because I feel like it's just really painfully unoriginal. We need 5 more fragments. Quite a lot. Really banking on some god tier RNG here. Get this from one biome. Okay, that's okay though. We can do that. We can go with that approach. Let me just quickly go to a different stuff. Oh, I don't doubt that glitchless, sorry, that deathless is fun and stuff, but I'm a full-time content creator. I have to think about what people are gonna watch. And there's a bunch of content creators people can watch to do deathless, or at least there was. There's no one really to watch on a regular basis that does what I do, so there's Thread, but he doesn't do it on anywhere near as regular basis. So I just do my own thing. But I will say with that I think the concept of doing deathless content is more interesting. I'm just going through my notes real quick, chat, to look at the Golder table. I do think the prospect of deathless is more interesting now. With the Mistlands, because the game is considerably harder. Thanks, Skill Cap, I appreciate that. Was this not where my... Oh. I'm doing a no resets run, dude. This is not a category. Exclamation no resets. This category, when it's not a no resets run, is about 12 hours or something. The record. This isn't a record attempt stream. I can't remember where the fuck is my... I thought my ether refinery was right here. I guess it isn't. That's... Is there a portal number 7 or is it at number 4? Oh, so I already did destroy it. Okay, cool. Oh, my black cores are there. In this, of course. There's 5 black metal, which we'd have to get and move from here. Which I think is worth it. Yeah, let's do that. Well, actually, there's no point in doing that yet, actually. I haven't said that. But it's good to know, nonetheless. We don't need to do this yet, but I want it. We'll do it soon, hopefully. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's quickly look for hairs, and then we really need to hopefully find some deal breaker fragments. I see a lot of hairs around here. Let's go to the other portal. Oh. Regardless of time once the queen is dead, it's a PB. We've waited a while for you to get this far. Great run. Yeah, exactly. I appreciate that. I really just like, you know, putting more. I've taken a much more of a strategic approach to figuring out the Mistlands runs rather than just diving in with garbage runs from the get-go, because, you know, like, oh god, let's not. Actually, no, we've got good stuff. Too used to not having good stuff. Everything that I have done has been just part of a process. I have been sort of evolving over time what's been going on in my head of like how I want to work towards doing really good Mistlands runs. Because the thing is, when I was doing glitched runs, like, in a way, really it was sort of fake, because the Mistlands part of the run still, like, not totally figured out. So it's easy to just do attempts and do a speedrun stream and be like, we're going for world record. Because most runs, if you're grinding for a good time, won't make it to Mistlands anyway because of the RNG. Which is why I wanted to do a no resets run, to force it. And then that, plus, like, paying attention to, like, what Thread's doing is, like, really, I feel like now, once we finish this run, Neil's right, we'll have a PB to beat, so we can just play for PB from that point. But also, there's, like, a bunch of stuff now that I'm much clearer in my head of, like, oh god, we don't want him getting in there and destroying our portal. So I'm definitely confident that we'll actually be able to get record relatively soon, to be quite honest. Just depends on what RNGs this has in store for us, though, once we start the world record attempts again. But I could have just dove straight into record attempts. But it really just wasn't the right move, objectively, to do the best possible runs. It would have been the best move for me, objectively, to get more views. But that, you know, just not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to actually do the right thing. There's still not a lot. Wait, did we? Is this? Oh, let's go to the other spot. Again. No, actually, we don't need to go to the other spot. Let's go and cook, and then we'll continue with this place. And hopefully we find some dungeons. Would it make a wisp light? It doesn't really make enough of a difference for the speedrun. Wisp light only really helps, you know, with fights and stuff in the cloudy areas, in the misty areas. It's not really, doesn't really help us find dungeons or anything like that. And also, it's just that, like, we don't build anything to help us deal with the cold. It's not really worth it to the speedrunner still to do anything to deal with cold, I don't think. The one thing I was thinking that actually you could conceivably do in a reasonable amount of time, now the run's along anyway, is actually set up a fermenter somewhere and potentially just portal back. But that's never, like, already with what I've figured out for the speedrun, like, none of that's gonna be what we do in the legit attempts. But in, like, a no resets or like just a slower time lower down the leaderboard or something, could conceivably actually make frost resistant potion. There's no record in this category. This isn't a category. We're doing no resets. Exclamation no resets. You don't need to ever ask me what the record is. Just go to speedrun.com. And that applies to all games. But this ain't a category. This is a no resets run. Exclamation no resets. But if you want to know about any world record for any game, just go to speedrun.com and just search for the game. You can go to speedrun.com/Valheim. You can get a link to it in my chat to the Valheim page by doing exclamation SRC in the chat. And I'll link you to the Valheim page. But generally for any game, if you want to know like what the record is and whatever category or whatever, just all you need to do is just go to speedrun.com and type the game in, and you'll see everything you need and more. Every category, every active runner, every rule set, every time, every record. This will be the gear set we rock the whole run, yeah. When I start doing world record attempts, I may rock less stuff even. It's too late to sleep. Gonna have to move our bed again now. Alright. This is good. Chill. Carrying too much wood around, but... Oh, we should have brought Eek. God damn it. Whatever, dude. Doesn't matter at this point, does it? We're having a good time. It's actually been the best session so far we've had in days. Thread had a great run. It's in extreme. We don't really know how many 20-hour attempts he's had. Not taking it away from his run though either. Yeah, it's not really even a specific thing against Thread. It's just that's how it is, right? Any speedrun community, like that's how most people feel about speedrunning when people don't stream it, that you don't really know. Not even just speedrunning, I would say. I've actually heard content creators on stream for other games talk about how you know, people that are like, I've heard of like speedrunners for like Resident Evil and stuff, right? That they're like a top runner for the game, whatever Resident Evil game, let's say Resident Evil OG, like 2 or 3 or something. 3, because 2 is easy. They say like, they have people coming in the chat like, oh, have you seen such a guy? He's so good at speedrunning. Did this crazy challenge. And the runner's response is always like, yeah, but it's just a YouTube video. You can just sit there and try over and over again. It looks really good. It's way harder to do that just in a stream where you see everything. So yeah, it's nothing against Thread at all. Thread makes awesome content. I actually would love to see Thread become a successful content creator, because I think he's really good at content, and I think he doesn't realize how good he is at it. Because I think he has a really good demeanor and he's a great voice and a really, you know, just, I think he could be awesome. He is awesome, but I think he actually could be successful at it if he keeps it up. But obviously, people are always going to wonder how many failed attempts you have when people don't get to see them all. And that's just a thing in the speedrun community in general. I'm thinking about it, Codex. I'm not sure about the game yet. I need to do more research, but it's on my list of games I'd consider. Is seeing a Sons of the Forest speedrun something that you guys would be interested in, chat? See, that's just gonna be filled with bosses of enemies because it's the boss. Oh hell yeah, look at this. Alright, dude. Okay. Oh! I almost jumped on them spikes, but I actually didn't. Oh yeah, that'll be the town though, right? I mean, it's called an excavation, but I still think that's classed as a town, isn't it? So yeah, the new forest is still, the map's the same every time still then. I'm doing /print seeds into the game, chat. I've got it pasted, I've got it copied onto my computer clipboard. So I can just do Control V into the chat. And what that does is it returns certain dungeon structures. If you're close to a certain dungeon structure, it tells you that there is one. Basically, anything that you can, any commands that you can do without enabling dev commands are allowed. Because that's just like, you know, classed as being like vanilla essentially. 96. That's gotta be. Let's give it a clear. Can't type. What have I got? There we go. 99. 103. If anyone's new to Valheim speedrunning and they want to learn more about it, I guarantee it can answer probably every question you have just by watching a few of my videos. It won't take that long to watch. If you do exclamation explain, you get a link to a video called Valheim World Record Speedrun Explained. Whoa! That was close. Where I explain the run I got from the last time I had record in the category before Mistlands. That explains most of the strats. Then you can watch my Valheim new character speedrun explained video as well on my YouTube channel. That is an older video, but all those strats are still valid too if you want to use those. And then more of a basic video, just for the basics, basic information, you can watch my video where I answer the top 5 most frequently asked questions about Valheim speedrun, and you can get a link to that by doing exclamation FAQ. You thought it was set spawn? No, it's resets. It's print seeds. Can't set spawn. You can reset spawn. Which removes your bed spawn and puts it back to the start. You may be using dev commands for that. The only way you spawn in Valheim is beds or the center. That's out his by default unless you alter your game somehow. You can do commands or mods. Oh, you meant in Sons of the Forest. Got you. Not looking good for finding these last 5 steel breaking fragments. Thanks for the local trim, I appreciate it, dude. I hope you're doing good. You enjoyed the stream. Let's go check that cliff thing there. Definitely hear a seeker. Would be a good thing if we're close to an entrance. The dungeon. Nope. We're unlucky. I mean, maybe it looks like there's water there, but there's still see trees here, so maybe we can go around. Goblin camp. Close to plains. What the fuck is that? Is that a dock that happens to have a wisp light on every post? The hell? That's really weird RNG. Pretty cool though. Just keep scanning. Let's go back in. Reach the end of this biome, obviously. We better get a good dungeon in this place. That's a structure, right? Pretty sure. It looks kind of weird. Oh, it's just a dock though. Again. God damn it. Docks everywhere. Yeah, that is a different one. Well, would be great, Mistlands, if we're still looking for brains and stuff. But we're not. I have to slide down into the water there, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Floated underneath. That's a sketch. So, one's in the chat. If you're either playing Sons of the Forest or you plan on playing Sons of the Forest. I'd like to gauge how many people are actually interested in it. Literally playing right now. Nice. Playing in 10 minutes. Nice. Trying out the stream deck. See how it goes. Nice. Good luck with that. I do like the idea of a stream deck. It's a bit risky. Just have to take our time, be patient. Hopefully we find the dungeons. I think we've been fucked by the world gen here a bit. It looks like this Mistlands is not that big. That's straight up ocean that way. Maybe we could sail around the edge or something. If possible. As long as we're not going to be frickin' y'all bait again. That could be worth it. If we're really lucky, we can spot some dungeons from the boat. Is that something there? Looks super weird looking. No. Well, let me over this bump. It's tiny. Come on, game. Chop, chop. Fuck. You asshole. Go. Everybody blow on the screen chat. We need all the help we can get. It's going. There we go. See, it works. Blowing on the screen always helps. Not much we can really do when we're not finding dungeons. Just have to pray. The war in Jesus. We find some eventually. I do see a torch in the distance there. A wisp light. Towards that, I guess. Once I'm finished, by the way, with this segmented run, I'm going to be 100% focused on video editing. I mean, full video editing mode for however long it takes to get at least one, hopefully banger video out. If not two. Before I do my next speedrun streams after that. And then we're probably just going to jump straight into world record attempts for this. Once those videos are out. I need to start my first like real Mistlands challenge run soon. Been thinking about doing a reverse run. Again. We'll definitely do another episode of the double boss challenge next month as well on the YouTube channel. Haven't gotten a time in. For what? The glitch list? No. I'm doing this no resets run right now. This will be my starting PB and then we'll just play for PB / record. Might not submit it though. Don't really see the point. Basically, the run is so like not figured out. What the fuck? Oh, that's just I can't see anything. The run is so like not figured out that doing a time would really just be doing it for the sake of it. But after doing this no resets run, got a lot of thoughts and theories, and I think actually we're starting to really like take shape what I want the run to look like for real in like an actual competitive time. I'm pretty confident that I've figured out a good approach for legit runs instead of just kind of doing scuffed ones for the sake of it. the run's so long that I didn't really want to just commit to doing shit runs just so I could say I had a time, or just so I could claim world record or whatever, or just to do those streams to what people like to watch where I do it for world record. I wanted to actually be like legitimately a well thought out approach before I jumped into that, because it's so long to be ham-fisting it every time, if that makes sense. This is just a tiny little island. Let's see. Oh, I should have killed him. Keep forgetting to actually kill stuff. This biome is fucking garbage. This has been an absolute tragedy. I hate it when the wind's like this. It's so annoying. It's almost like using the wind is almost worse than not using it when it's like this. I can't tell if that's explored or not, because it's almost the same color, but it is explored. I wonder if we can go sort of... Well, let's go to like where the queen is and then go to the west side, maybe. Or we could have done the same thing actually from the Black Forest up to the north. Basically what's going on is we have all the bosses down except for the queen. We have the queen location. But we need, and we have everything we need except 5 Steelbreaker fragments. I've got 4. We need 9 total. That's the current status. I keep losing leather. It's annoying. I think it would be good if there was maybe like just one more source of Steelbreaker fragments. You know what I mean? Maybe if there was like some sort of... We didn't get anything after that? Right, fuck that then. I'm just gonna get leather from the meadows through the portal. You know, like, yeah, if there was maybe some sort of above ground loot they didn't have to go and miss in there. Just for it, they just had a super rare chance or something. Because it's funny. I think everyone was concerned when this update came out about the Queen's Rune being as rare as Yag, because I think a lot of people aren't happy with how rare Yag's Rune is. And it's funny because it actually doesn't matter how rare her rune is, because by the time you get those Sealbreaker fragments, it's almost 100% I would say that you found the rune, unless you just did extremely bizarre RNG. Gonna be some ticks there. Oh really? Yeah, that's actually nuts. Oh, look, I've probably checked that many mines too in this run so far. Here we go. Oh wait, what? It's not a dungeon, it's actually dwarves. Oh whatever, doesn't matter then. So we finally found a dungeon. What's up, along came a spider? Oh, look, this is a dungeon. Hell yeah. Let me just coop some energy real quick. I cannot see shit. I actually appear to not be kiting speakers right now, which is interesting. Let's take a peek inside then. Oh, fragment. Why didn't I pick that up? It's just the game's being scuffed. This isn't a category. We're doing no resets today. Well, we've been working on no resets for like a week. Pretty much. Exclamation no resets. If you don't get it. And you don't need to ever ask me about records. Go to speedrun.com. Type in whatever game you want. Any speedrun in the entire of gaming. That's all you gotta do. Go to speedrun.com. You can see all the leaderboards. Oh. What? He just appeared behind me. It's rigged. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Did you fucking give me this fragment? The hell is going on with the collision of this fragment? He won't pick it up. Well, if you do exclamation no reset, you'll actually get an explanation of what it really is. Like, basically, I'm doing a legit speedrun. What the hell? I was clicking on the exit. But we're not allowing to reset. So we have to finish the seed no matter what, no matter how long it is. Are you fucking serious? Oh, okay. I didn't realize it's still visible. No. I actually got my portal as well. No. Last time we did this exact thing and he didn't get the portal. Of course. Well, we do have a lot of portals around, of course. It's just a matter of which one we want to go with. Probably going to be best to go for the ones over here, isn't it? Oh, I did leave this here. Yes. I was gonna say, we said last time we should leave the bronze axe here, so that we can actually get fresh portals for this situation. So that's actually good. The Seeker's elite for earning game experience. True. I thought today's segment was going too well. We got out of the craziest situation ever pretty smoothly at the start of the stream. I'm so glad I made the decision that because this was a no reset stream, I was going to go with the bronze axe. Just purely on the basis that, like, a lot of portals are going to be useful. Because if we didn't, it would be so toxic just relying on shipwrecks in this scenario. Recall if we had a stockpile of resin or not. Yes. Good. Where does this put us then? Oh, definitely don't take this bronze axe. That would be a huge mistake. Alright, now we want to go to the other one, which I think is portal number 6. So we're not that far away. So this is still a major setback, but in the grand scheme of things, having to find 4 more fragments, unless that dungeon ends up being god tier, it's not really, not too bad. It's bad. It's super bad, but it's not like, we still don't really know what's going on with fragments in that mine shaft, right? If there's none in there, there's no more, rather. Run could still take ages, hours, depending on fragments. Super RNG. There's definitely a place you can fit. There we go. Let's go. Oh, wait, hang on. Still need this portal, don't we? We should... Wait. I'm confused. Oh, this is where I left my Sealbreaker fragments, isn't it? I'm thinking we're not, it's got additional one. Alright. Let's get the rest of the portal maps. I know we need to change this portal name before we leave. Right, it works the same way in Valheim as it does for every other speedrun game in history pretty much, which is rules are just no one person is really responsible for all the rules. It's agreed upon by the community. In the beginning, it's just sort of spontaneously agreed upon amongst communities of runners in a Discord usually. And then oops, that's not what I wanted to do. And then once the community gets a speedrun.com page eventually, basically the way it works is from that point is a runner has to be the one to submit a run to speedrun.com first, and they have to make a case. You actually have to write like a bit of a pitch to speedrun.com for why the run is like legit and why it should be on the website, and send them the video, which that was me for this game. And if speedrun.com approves it, then that person becomes the first moderator for the game on speedrun.com, and that person can then add new moderators. So then you talk with other runners and figure out who you want the moderators to be. Usually there's someone generally regarded sort of as a moderator unofficially. Like we had the leaderboards just in a Google spreadsheet initially. And from that point on, rules are generally just agreed upon by the moderators. However, most of the time when big decisions have to be made with rule changes, like in all speedrun communities, like the moderators will consult with top runners. Everyone just sort of talks. Sometimes it can be a really slow and painful process going backwards and forwards, agreeing on final rule sets. Well, that's how it works. Thanks, Gilgats. I really appreciate that. Thanks, bud. I'm glad you enjoy the content. How can you build workbench, etc. in the mage count while they're still friendly and not destroying their world? I did destroy the ward, but I destroyed it without aggroing them by bumping a cart into it like a million times. It's super funny, but you can just do that. They won't aggro, but you can remove the ward. And once the ward's gone, you can actually just destroy things in their base with an axe without them aggroing. They only aggro if the ward's active. Thanks, dude. I hope you enjoy the game. Have a good one. Appreciate that. It's nice of you to say. What's up, Patty Graph? I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Glad to be back. Actually, I'm not so sure it is worth going to a plains and even risking dying to Desquitoes over and over. Let's sail here. And maybe get a bed down or something. Then we can maybe cross over to this side and just sail. There's some black forest here. Maybe get to that black forest. I think, like, there's no point in going in. It's gonna be worth taking the extra time to sail around some of the more dangerous biomes when we have nothing like this, I think, because whilst it's possible to run through them all and not die, it is extremely likely that we lose time by dying if we venture into too dangerous a place when we literally just have a few berries and a stone axe. And also pull back and get the modder ability at some point, which will save time. But right now, it's like we actually have great wind, so that's awesome. I might have to go and grab something to eat. If we even have anything to eat. I'm getting kind of hungry. How many queen spawns are in a seed? I believe it's maximum 4. Not 5. Might be 5 maximum. I can't remember. It's 4 or 5 though. It's not the same every time though. It's just a maximum. It can still be less. From memory, I think. Yeah, I think it's, I don't remember. It's 4 or 5, whichever. Definitely not more than that. It's definitely not less. Going on there. Skeletons fighting fuelings. They're pretty close. A little less than 1/3 of the way, I would say. We're at the ocean, so I'm going to look down now to avoid serpents again. It's 4. I'm pretty sure. 4 queens thinking about it. No, I don't know. It's 4 or 5, whatever. 5. I don't know. It's the maximum. Basically, you can't get more than 5 of any boss. And bone mass, I believe bone mass and Yag are just as common as each other. But bone mass feels more common because it's within a tighter circle, right? Because he spawns close to the middle. So bone mass is actually technically the easiest boss to find when you're just out in the world and not just in the middle. Other than peak there, obviously. Oh boy. I forgot how low level our axe is. Let's just go get a bed down somewhere. Really? This fucking seed is just the worst. I'm not even bothering with this. Let's just carry on. Carry on sailing. It's not even worth it. It's fine. Maybe now. I mean, there's a fuel in here somewhere, but maybe now further from this troll, it's worth it. I don't see this fueling at all. It's invisible. Yep. Fantastic. They made a mob knight the same color as everything in the game, pretty much. Right. I think what we can do is something like this. Oh, it's actually alright, that actually worked out in the end. Thank you, RNGesus. I'm not going to use my ability because I think I'm going to get to this other coast and then go and get my modder ability. How many queen spawns are in this? Oh, well, sorry, I already answered that question. Alright, so you passed the 3-hour mark of the stream. is normally when I remind people the ways they can support the content and help keep the dream alive of me being able to continue to do this, because it wouldn't be possible without the support of our community. The number one best way you can support the content and help keep the dream alive is by supporting the content on Patreon at patreon.com/nickrawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except you can do it for any amount of money, even as little as $1. How it works is, for example, we don't really need this. If you were to subscribe at a $1 level right now, you would donate $1 to me right now, and then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join my private Valheim servers. You get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community, and you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. There is a link in the description to the Patreon, or you can do !Patreon in the chat for the link, and it is usually the pinned message at the top of chat. Secondly, you can support the content financially by doing just normal donations. There's a link in the description to that as well. Or you can do !Donate for the link. And donation is the best way to do a one-off contribution, because your money goes the furthest. And last but not least, you can support the content financially over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live streams, or doing super thanks below any videos, or by clicking the join button below any stream and becoming a YouTube member. And members get access to monthly exclusive behind the scenes content. Also, don't forget to join the Discord. It's the number one best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. You can get an invite in the description, or you can do !Discord. And I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so if you're watching on YouTube and you'd rather watch it on Twitch, you can find my Twitch channel in the description, or you can do !Twitch in the chat. And regardless of what platform you watch on, the best way to help me out completely for free is by smashing the like button on the YouTube channel and subscribing to the YouTube channel. It makes it more likely for my content to show up in the recommended feed, and that's the number one way that the community grows. So even if you're watching on Twitch, if you do !YouTube, head over there, smash like on the stream and subscribe. That really helps. And then even if you want to just continue watching on Twitch, that's totally fine. But there's a ton of videos over there if you're interested. That looks like a plains again. So put another bit down, I guess. I don't think it's actually... Whatever, it's not worth killing this guy. Thank you for smashing like, I appreciate that. Don't see me. Just thinking it may even be worth going with using the E-clear to help get out of this plains. But I want to hold off if I can. We don't know how bad the wind could be. So bad. Who knows? we're really, really lucky, we could have potentially find another dungeon on the way. Hello, dwarves. Surely this isn't a big Mistlands though, because I see a bit of Black Forest there and a bit of Black Forest there. I'd assume they join together. I'm dead. Yep. Okay, got out of that one. Amazingly. As soon as I heard that dead Skeeto and I couldn't see a thing, it's like it's basically death. We are getting better at using the fire to deal with them. Grab these whilst we can. The best stamina sources in the game. Getting pretty close now. It's hypothetically worth looking for fragments in this biome to the left of us, but probably won't be able to find a dungeon anywhere. I don't know. At the end of the day, we know there's a dungeon that we got a fragment out of. Usually you get more than one. I'm just gonna hope that it's an awesome dungeon. Right. Not gonna go and change to modder yet because there's another island really close by. It might not be necessary. Okay. We're gonna get seeing anything interesting in print seeds. I'll put my shirt on, chat, one sec. Putting on his shirt, Speedrun, true. I'm so glad that I got the chance to take a bit of a break from this no resets run, because this is actually just kind of chill right now instead of just absolute sodium fest. Oh, this bed's probably a goner. But whatever. Yeah, kind of. Need more wood as well. Yeah, on +3 sneaky skill. True. What the fuck is that? That crow sounds nuts. It sounds like Munin even, but he's turned off. It can't be. Oh, I automatically used it, so it's like planes use this. I was meant to be saving that. Oh well. Whatever. YOLO. Doesn't really matter. Oh, we stayed in the front too long. We got wet debuff reactivated. Go back in. There's a Desquito. Sounded like it choked by the mist. It kind of did, yeah. It sounds so weird. No, not sure if I heard that sound before. I want to test something. Oh, still broken. Why on earth? For so long you couldn't deconstruct those benches on these huts. But there's no reason. It's just a bug. And there's an update that fixed it. And then when Mistlands came out, they broke again. Still scuffed. Don't know why. I think I did tell Smith about it, but I might have to remind him. I don't know if he passed it on. I don't remember if he said. It's not a huge deal, but in a speedrun, it's kind of annoying because fine wood's pretty precious. On a normal run, you don't make a bronze axe. Just as I say that, we see a shipwreck, ironically. See, oh, we're getting so close to the island now, chat. Actually might connect. That'd be nuts. Really like how Mistlands screws with sounds. Is that actually a thing? We get yawled again. Probably time to uninstall and become a Sons of the Forest speedrunner full time. Pretty unnecessary. Just did that, but I wanted to do it. Going off, bro. Yeah, look at this. I'm gonna have to make a boat. Turns out, didn't really need modder. So, worked out in the end. What time is it? 2 a.m. Or how we just managed that, but did. Just jumped around a wall until we landed on a random ledge. Worked out perfectly. And I think this is water, so we should survive this. Ooh, that's a bit of a journey. It's maybe a mistake. It's further away than I thought. There's a bit more land there. Now I think we're going to have to sail, actually. Just a tiny distance, though. Can we make this fit somehow? Yeah, we can. Definitely. Gotta be able to fit up here. Can't see shit, but... don't need to retrieve that wood. It's a one-way journey. Amazingly, it's not really taken us that long, has it? Oh, well, that's a problem. Tough time. How close, I wonder, can I get away with sailing to our body? Guessing not very. We're just trying to sail as far as we can. Hitting the boat breaks it. Exclamation boat in the chat. So, feel like we need like Pirates of the Caribbean music for moments like this. I need to find copyright free Pirates of the Caribbean music. The Sea of Thieves shanties are also. We did play them on stream a long time ago. I don't know if we get copyright claim for that or not. Rude to me. Yeah. Fuck. I needed the wood, turns out. Come on. Come on, dude. You know what? Fuck it. We can go back, can't we? Thanks a lot for watching the stream today, everyone. I really appreciate it. Make sure to smash like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Really helps. Please and thank you. Alright, should be Gucci now. So much random stuff. Oh yeah, it's 24 hours. Lucky for us, it wasn't in one sitting. We didn't look. We just, we did it without the extra wood anyway. Better placement this time. At least we have extra wood though. Yeah, I know. Just placed it better, I guess. Could be the wind, actually. We did sleep. Mistlands magic, true. Okay. Wow, 9/26 is pretty sick considering it's mostly just from the Yag fight. Pretty sure it does affect it. I think I've had this discussion with someone before. I think I'll have to relog. Fall damage cancel. Not gonna make it to the water. What's the next objective you're going for? The Queen. We need 4 more seal breaker fragments. We lost our portal and died in this dungeon, so we're gonna get that back. And we're currently clearing that dungeon, hoping to find 4 more fragments in there. We got 1 out of it already. We need 4 more, and then we can kill the Queen. And the Queen's right here. So we're really close to the end of the run now. It's just, we just have no idea though how much longer it's going to take to find the rest of the fragments, because if this dungeon doesn't have enough, it would take us ages to find another dungeon. Oh, we're toast. I should have thought this through more. Oh, what? That guy somehow... I need to think about this. Okay. That's what happened. That's why we lost our bed and portal at the same time. He's trapped. No! No! The fucking bullshit vine thing in the way! Oh my god, that was so clean as well. Fuck this game. Fuck this scene. Shit. Nah, I should have put a portal somewhere nearby. That's what actually my plan was, but I sort of forgot. I didn't expect to be surrounded by Seekers that quickly. But we had a bit further to go. It doesn't matter what we do with the Seekers outside, by the way. It's just we need to get our stuff back. If we kite dwarves over there, they're not going to kill the one inside. It's actually trapped. But we could have got out of that situation just then. If I didn't get stuck. It's fine. This isn't too bad of a journey, is it? It's actually a lot closer than it looks, which is what I was sort of caught off guard by. I'm Blue. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing good, dude. I can't really see anything. No. Guess we go this way instead. The other way's bad. I tried to relog at the last minute, but when I realized I was falling, I missed the escape queue. At least we can get that corpse run now. Oh, we just fucking wasted a eek there though. That's annoying. In fact, I don't think we left a corpse. Because I wanted an empty inventory to collect my other corpse. So we won't get corpse run. Need to not. Not do that again. It's fine though. We're close. I'm confident we can get out of this. Like I said, we almost just did. Because once we get our stuff, we have a carapace spear. Like, it does kind of wreck mobs. As long as we can find a spot in that dungeon where we can catch a little bit of a breather. What the fuck is this? Look at this. Fucking Mistlands terrain, so... let's try and go to the left here instead. Well, to be honest, we don't need to... Yeah, there's zero reason to take a wide berth, actually. We just need to YOLO like we did. We actually played it super good, aside from getting stuck on that vine. Like, at a glance, it didn't really register to me. That I couldn't go through the spur of the moment. Why is it not auto collecting? Fuck it, you, Iron Gate. I wish you would do something fucking consistent with this shit. This is such fucking bullshit. I wish they would actually just improve the whole fucking system with picking stuff up off your corpse. It should auto collect when you press E instantaneously every single fucking time. It's bullshit. What's the reason for it not auto collecting when you press E that time? I had an empty inventory. I know that what caused it. It's because we already looked in our inventory once. But it shouldn't fucking work like that. It's so dumb. And what's so weird is... I don't know if it's after a relog or something. But sometimes... it will auto-collect in this situation. Drives me insane. The whole weird situation of collecting corpses is one of the only things, if not maybe like the, well, no, it's not, I guess it's not the only place, one of the only things that I have never liked. Like when I first played the game through, I thought it was kind of felt scuffed. They definitely have improved it a bit, but they're all band-aids. Like turning auto collect off was the biggest issue, wasn't it? So it's good that they fixed that. I know then obviously they made it so increased carry capacity too in that situation, which is also good. But the kind of still the fundamental way it works needs to be better. It's just triggering. Bright side is I think doing 2 more fragments. Yeah. Definitely there's 2 more fragments at least. So that is good. Almost there. What was that? How am I gonna celebrate when I'm finished? I'm not. I'm gonna fucking not play the game for at least a day, and then I'm gonna make a video. I'm over it. It's a learning experience, which has been valuable. As you know, I'm not hyped about this run at all though. It's gonna be an accomplishment that I'm glad I did. But occasionally I do a challenge in this game. Like I challenge myself in a way where I'm like, I'm glad I did that, but I'm never doing that shit again. This is one of them. Like, fuck this. I'm not doing it like this ever again. Probably not. Never say never, but probably not. I felt the same way after the vegan challenge. I was just like, yeah. It was a huge accomplishment and I was super happy with how the video turned out. But big accomplishment. But I was like, I'm not doing this ever again. When I finished it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's only draining when it's like really bad. This run's been draining. For sure, because it's like no resets is so like the thing is, right? Forcing yourself to play a bad seed is one thing. But like this run has gone particularly bad, so it's been particularly like a kick in the nuts. But obviously, if you're doing no resets run, like it might go better and it might be fine. At this one, like there's just been so much really bad luck and stuff. That was just crap that driven me insane. And so that is draining, and it's just like, that's why I didn't end up doing the whole thing. I knew that basically I could get it done potentially in like 3 streams, and that if it was more than that, it was going to be a pain in the ass, which is why I didn't do all 5 parts back to back. But actually, the things that I do on a regular basis, I genuinely enjoy. And it's my preferred way to play the game. Same shit again. Like, we died because we're not collecting everything when we press E. For whatever reason. And I don't know why. I might try and relog before we get to the bottom of the corridor and see if it allows it. Because sometimes I feel like it might be relogging. That makes it work again. It's so unintuitive whether you instantly collect stuff or not. I don't think it was encumbering when you press C. But I don't know if it is now because of auto collects or what. I just have no way of knowing. I don't see how it could be though. I'd be amazed if it is. I can't really remember what we had on us. I don't think like... We might all having... Maybe it's auto collected something. So, in one of the desks that's put it over the edge. It's the only thing I can really think of. I don't have a belt. No one should be buying belts on speedruns, really. I actually thought it was hilarious, and I actually loved that Thread went for the belt on his last run. That is actually... I love that someone got the RNG where they can do that, but it's definitely not worth it. But I thought it was super funny that he did go for it. What's up, Tetra? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. This should just, yeah, not be taking full damage there. Well, the thing is that we've got destroyed portal and bed right outside. Just such bullshit right now. Okay, let's go this way, yeah. Well, stuff like this is the actual point in the content. It'd be dumb to walk away. You don't do a no resets run without expecting to play out some horrific scenarios. fall damage is still out of control as well. I can't believe that was damage. It was only like 1 point summit damage, but bro, I could jump way further than that without taking any damage in real life. This is honestly just at the point where it's just fucking RNG, like whether I can get back or not, because we can't see anything. It's so dumb. I so wish that you just did Yagluth, unlocked the summit that you craft, like the Wisp Light, and you just like put it into a giant machine and pulled the lever and all the mist disappeared, and that's how they gated it. Yeah, some epic cutscene. That'd be awesome. Getting better at this approach. Went the wrong way here though somehow. A relog to get rid of the wet and then use this eat there. There is a way you can hypothetically test whether it's over encumbered is the reason why we're not auto collecting, which is to set up another corpse run so that you have increased carry capacity already when you collect it. Well, we're not going to do that. I'm just saying that is a way that you can test it. No backseating, please. Against the rules. Appreciate that, Jack. That was better. I'm in a totally different kind of weird angle. I'm actually just lost now. Oh, this is actually the problem with this area, is that it looks like the dwarves... Whoa! The dwarves lost. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I don't... Okay. I'm amazed the full damage didn't kill us there. The auto-collect is going to kill us. Let's see the delay because of the no auto-collect. This just wasn't possible to get away. It was over encumbered though, yeah, exactly. So unless it just auto collected a bunch of shit. Exclamation backseat and in the chats, please. Jesse, thank you so much for the super chat, you legend. Thanks for supporting the content, helping keep the dream alive.
Just picture one of those motivational posters with the word persistence and a picture of this run. You got this. Woot.
I appreciate that, thanks dude. Thanks for supporting the content as always, you legend. Still good, Trickster. Just want to make sure no one gets banned by a moderator for breaking the rules. Made it here a lot faster this time. I think I actually may try and go to the left again, because even though the dwarves lost, still did buy me some more time, didn't it? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. I was almost walked into those spikes, but I just saw it out of the corner of my eye. This, like, how is it a thing that you can't see that, like, far in front of you? It's crazy. There's literally, like, a foot in front of me. I couldn't see right where there was spikes and stuff. Foggy Azul, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. You're legend. Thanks for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, bud. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing good, buddy.
In celebration of me getting a new job making almost double what I did before.
Nice.
Thanks for the content.
Congratulations, bud, and you're very welcome. Thanks so much for supporting the content. Keeping the dream alive. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. I'm just going to reload to remove the wet debuff. We're actually getting here so much faster now that it's worth it. Have you made iron nails? Need iron nails for a spinning wheel. That'll be what it is. You're welcome. You only need to make one set to make it. Nice. Good luck. What if we can actually go? No, that's not worth it. Maybe this will help. That is insane. Why? They're all stacked up in the same fucking spot. Ugh. It's gross. It's vomit inducing. Hell yeah, that's awesome. I'm gonna call you 50. How about that? That's awesome. Is it me or they're getting smart? Oh. Definitely getting toxic. We're gonna have to go the other way around once we get to the actual dungeon this time. Nah, they don't despawn. Mobs don't despawn in Valheim. They just go away. A lot of people are mistaken thinking that they do despawn, but mobs actually don't despawn in this game. They just leave. They won't leave in this scenario though, because that's where they're spawned at. No mobs just straight up despawn, they leave. I suspect mobs probably do despawn some mobs like nighttime mobs eventually, but you'll notice that they don't just despawn. If you actually follow them, they leave. Some mobs I've long suspected do sort of leave and then despawn, but you won't ever get a situation where they just despawn. Oh, so a lot of the time when people think that they've disappeared outside of view distance as well, they don't realize that they've just de-rendered. But they're there if you actually follow them. Sometimes the render distance, I'm not sure exactly how this works. But the render distance for mobs, sometimes it seems like it varies, I feel like. But it definitely is a lot lower than everything else. And sometimes mobs are just disappearing from the screen, but they're not despawning. I've lost this dungeon entrance now. You run over to him and pop back in. What most people think of as a despawn in this game is actually just a de-aggro. And they've just left. I have to hop over him again here. With some stamina. Okay, cool. We just got straight up lost that time. I want this run to be over so bad. I want it to be over so bad that I'm just over it. Like I I don't want there to be another part to this series. I don't want to do a part 6. I want to move on to other stuff. I want to do something different with my day tomorrow. So I'm thinking about just torturing myself all the way through to the tomorrow. It's already 3 a.m. Started mega late. But I want this to be over. So I can do other things with my life. Might grab those actually. Well, there's not really much we can do other than keep doing what we're doing though and hope that our corpse run is now in a spot where it's actually going to work. Because the reason that we keep getting in this loop is we just don't quite have enough time before a mob gets us to be able to... What the fuck is that, dude? Oh, fuck off. He destroys that bed. I'm not staying up. See, I don't even know what I actually did with my portal mats now. I totally fucked this up. This is the wandering nighttime seekers, isn't it? That's giving us this problem. We're basically just done for now. Oh, you know what? No. I wonder if our other portal mats are what we also collected. I should never have took those in with me. Because that's what I dropped them at the door, didn't I? Oh, that's it. I'm dead, basically. And then our bed's gonna be deleted now, probably. I re-log in so they don't have as much time to do stuff during the loading screen. Because if you don't, the mobs just carry on doing stuff whilst you respawn. What am I actually gonna do here? I don't even want to finish this run now. But there's no way I cannot finish it. This was so fucking close. So the whole plan was to actually get a portal down nearby, and because the mist means you have no line of sight. Even with a wisp light, it wouldn't have made a difference. Like, you can't see what you're looking for in front of you. You just randomly walk into it. So I didn't see like where I should even be placing. This is the dumbest shit ever right now. Feeling part 6 to come. I'm kind of feeling like we finish it tonight or I'm not finishing it, and I'll just fucking delete it all on my YouTube channel. I'm so over it. I need to think of an appealing way of me finishing it, because I don't want to do this right now. Not like this. Are you fucking serious? Use the wrong ability. It wouldn't really matter if we got a fucking portal down, would it? 'Cause they would have destroyed it anyway. They just destroyed our bed. I don't see why they wouldn't have destroyed our portal. Just mobs everywhere, dude. Okay. Did I not put 2 on? Oh, the other one's there. I know this is what we need actually, innit? I even feel like all these mobs just being here doesn't seem like everyday shit. I just feel like no matter what, no matter, like, it's this fucking run just throws dog shit at me constantly. Alright, let's put some music on. I'm actually just gonna nip to the bathroom as well, chat. I'll be right back. I might actually see if I have any snacks in as well. Give me 1 sec. I was thinking, getting so cold in the stream room, and I actually forgot. I set up a fan heater right next to me, so I could literally just turn on. So I'm cold for no reason. All right. We go again. This time, just gonna have to find somewhere safer than that, than where we left our bed there, to either a portal or something. What's cool and being cool? Ice cold, true. What else was gonna check? Yeah, this. Alright, we're Gucci. Let's do this again. We actually could upgrade this as well. Is also probably worth it. Just trying to think like food wise what to do. We used a lot of food. Kill a few things or something. Yeah. Did manage to get a quick snack. Too close, he can't do the trick. Too close to spawn. Bump it goes. I'll do for now, I guess. Bit more HP. I had a dream where I woke up and we had Ashlands already. Pog. That would be awesome. I am assuming it won't be as long of a wait. But see. I am predicting that Iron Gate are going to be moved just based on a few things I've heard some staff members say. I think they're going to be moving towards releasing more regular, smaller updates. I suspect they feel / realize that even though it's really cool that they saved so much for Mistlands, it probably is like so much content it was not necessary. Like a lot of it could have been out. Like a lot, you know, because there's so much stuff in Mistlands that you think about with the update that's just like could have just been an update that was really cool on its own that isn't necessarily Mistlands content. Like fishing changes. So I think we're going to start to see more regular content. I'm not saying it's going, to clarify, I don't think it's going to be regular, but I just think we're going to start to see more regular updates. Because I definitely have heard conversations with people, with developers, various videos and whatnot, where they sort of said like, oh, you know, what did we save too much, or you know, like whatever, like did we change too much at once or stuff like that. Like they kind of just thinking out loud, but I kind of think that it might be a thing. Oh, I forgot something again. This last time. It's so cool that Mistlands was such a giant patch. But there could have been half the stuff and it's still been awesome. Get up this ridge! Oh, actually, should we get the modder ability as well? It's the fact that like there's talk of this quest update or whatever it's called, whatever quest, I forget whatever the word is. Like, and they were seeing all these teasers of Ashlands. They said something on their Twitter, right, about wanting to share more about what they're working on. Basically, because I think they felt like they maybe realized they're keeping the cards a little too close to their chest. Because there's literally thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of people on the internet that just think they've not really been doing anything. And they've never added anything. And I think they might realize it's probably more beneficial to be more public about everything they're working on. So we're starting to see like actually way more stuff they're working on in real time. They're talking way more about stuff. They're showing more stuff all the time, work in progress, every week on Twitter. And some of what they've shown obviously seems closer, and like this whatever it's called, thingy quest update, whatever it is, seems pretty chunky, and it's gonna be like, it seems pretty close to being ready. And I'm not expecting it mega soon. But even if it comes out within the next couple of months, it's like way sooner than we usually get updates. We got the fishing hat, right? That's actually a really cool example as well. It's like, that wasn't really a big celebrated update necessarily. Just randomly got new stuff like that. It's something. I think that's sensible. No, don't tell me. Wait, he went around this way. I could hear him the other way. Is he gonna let us leave? Oh my god, he's so fast. He's like as fast as a fucking serpent. What is that about? Look at this, chat. It's crazy. He's pushing us super fast. Bro, is this even a new speedrun strat? What mob can do this? What the hell? I didn't know this is a thing. How fucking fast that thing is in the water. It's insane. Oh, a beetle. Whoa! It's just dove underwater. Is he leaving? Finally? Jesus. What the fuck just happened? What is happening? That's crazy. That's just fucking crazy. Didn't said anything like it. It was pretty awesome. This fan heater's driving me nuts now with the sound. I'm warming up. I wonder if a harpoon you might be able to harness that. I wonder, yeah. Speed raft. Pretty funny. That's not all reliable, not as the fluke could be a bit true. Yeah, I should mess around with that. It was pretty interesting. I actually couldn't believe how fast he moved in the water anyway. It's so crazy. I think that's got to be the fastest moving mob in the water other than the serpent. It would be so funny if that did become a speedrun strat. Imagine that. It's moments like that that makes me really love streaming all my speedrun attempts. Whoa. I can't even tell what's going on. I don't even want to be in the Mistlands right now. Screw that. Oh, I think I see a seeker or something. Oh no, it's just my sail, I think. At some point soon, guys, I want to do a stream for members only where I start a brand new fortress in Dwarf Fortress in the stream and I do like a giant marathon session to see how close to mountain home we can get, or at the very least just show you everything. I've try and do a fortress where I'd sort of build everything that I've learnt about how to do in one sitting, basically like a long members only stream where we sort of just binge building a cool fortress in Dwarf Fortress. I still haven't figured out how to become mountain home. But getting close. I think, well, we can't just sail like super direct, can we? I'm gonna say it might have sailed straight to the place. But One of the things we actually could do is start leaving portals places in case this happens again. But really, we don't, I mean, all we need to do, it's not really an issue, is it? Getting to the island where the queen is. Really, that just needs to happen on that island, doesn't it? As a backup. And that's really the best thing to do. Because we can just use beds along the way. That makes more sense. There's so many fish on the screen at the minute. Look, whoa, it's more like 5 fish. Like, what the hell? More. What's going on in this area? It's full of fish. Crazy. I think like if it'll be faster going the other way, but I think like it was really good the way we went before, honestly. The fact that it's mostly land all the way there is going to make it faster no matter what. What's up, Benjamin? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. The end is within sight. That's all I'll say about this run. I just gotta not get too tilted about the final bits and stay focused and keep making good decisions. Just when I get tilted and make bad decisions, and we should be able to finish it within the next few hours. I totally just drew a blank when I was getting close to that dungeon in the first place, chat. Like I said, I should have placed a... The plan was to place a portal, but I kind of like... I don't know, because of the mist that you can't see anything, I just kind of like didn't realize we were upon it, and then I just YOLO'd it. But there's only a couple more fragments to find, right? We needed 4, and I think we saw 2 more that we not got yet. So as long as we can recover our stuff, we can actually take it slow if we want to clear out that dungeon. Thanks, bud. We're quickly going to get Eek there right now because it's not going to be long till it's viable. What is it? 7? Can't remember. It is, right? Can actually cook that hair as well. I think I just needed to go for the bathroom and eat something. I feel like I'm playing better already. What's up, Bang Fast? Thanks for the look. I appreciate it, bud. I hope you're doing good. It is kind of ironic, Petra. Funny. I never thought about it like that. Later, loser. Guys, thanks so much for all the support today and the super chats and stuff. You guys really help me out so much. It's hard to really stress. I try my hardest to make it obvious how grateful I am every day and to express and genuinely thank people for keeping a dream alive. But I think it risks becoming sort of a meme because I say it so much, but it's totally true. Like most of the food that I eat, anything I buy or whatever, it's just the rent that I pay. It's genuinely just because of donos, Patreon, super chats, memberships. It's the only reason why I can run the YouTube channel and do the streams and spend time figuring out videos and challenges and speedruns. I'm completely fucked without your guys' generosity. So it makes a huge difference. At any level of support makes a big difference. No, the queen's not dead. We lost our bed again. It was actually the Roman Night Seekers that got our bed. Which I don't think has happened to me on a speedrun yet. Oh, that's not a minus. It's just because there's no split to compare to. It's just a dash. Plus, how does that mean? How does a minus next to boss 5 mean the queen's dead? I don't get it. At least we killed it. Can't kill us again, can it? Should try Pizza Tower. What even is that? Is that a game? Oh, there's another one. Oh, we should have eaten that. Don't matter though. I can't see it. I can hear it. Man, the health boost that we have from the hair plus the damage reduction on a corpse run is fucking insane. What kind of game is it? Oh no. Oh boy, that sounds real close. I don't turn around. Keep moving. I think that, oh, we killed the mosquito that was here. Oh. No fucking see shit, bro. This is bullshit. I don't know. Oh, it's aggroed by something. I don't think I can get away from this. No, I literally was spam clicking, placing fires, but I think he said it's like OG Mario on crack. I saw it pop up in the game feed, but not in the YouTube chat window. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Yep. We are traveling the whole world again. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Miltron, I hope you're doing good, bud. Save me, dwarves. Thanks, Nimrod. We've got a different mosquito here now. Try and relog. It's been a while since I spammed relogs to get rid of mosquitoes. It is a thing. Used to do it all the time. So annoying with all this geometry. Why is he still just hovering around and not attacking? I'm gonna say, like, if I could get HP, I'll be able to tank it. I don't think this area was covered in this many mobs last time. But we made it in the end. Return. Eaters. Goblins, y'all. I know, it's crazy. Pretty intense. Kind of want to go the complete opposite direction, so it's just go against the wind. Why are you in the middle of the ocean? How many Silverburger pieces? Well, we needed 4, and then we got another one, and then I think we saw 2 more. So we should only need to find an additional 2 if we can get back to our stuff and back to that dungeon we're in. And this literally like right next to the Queen as well where we're doing this, so. I'm hoping all the last fragments are in that one dungeon that we keep dying in. So the plan's going to be to get a permanent safe portal. So maybe even we just put that portal in the Black Forest so it is safe from Seekers. Because Night Seekers are the issue. Then this is never going to happen to us again, and we just... keep throwing ourselves at this dungeon until it's done. Once we can get our stuff out of that dungeon though, we have the gear to just clear it normally, just killing stuff instead of YOLOing it. Which is what I'm actually going to do after this experience. It is just less triggering at least. I don't know, it doesn't really make sense to me, Nimrod, to be honest. But it's kind of hard to say because there's so many things that's very arbitrary that you just don't need. It depends. It takes a long time, no matter how efficiently you play, to beat the game if your goal is to craft absolutely everything. 'Cause I've done it before. Fully upgraded everything once. Oh, fuck. Maybe one of the best things we could do here is find a crypt. There isn't any. Oh my god, this is just so fucking crazy. Just cancer everywhere. Oh, there's a crypt there. Game. Fuck off. You're a fucking bunch of assholes. So annoying. Morning, Taris. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good. You gotta kill grey dwarfs and deconstruct tiny racks. Wires were trapped. I'm on fire. And I'm 2 HP. Gotta relog. All right. A bit more wood. Okay. It's gonna be so sketch. Oh, there's a fucking mosquito as well. The way I can do this without aggroing that mosquito. Maybe. Come on, please. Get involved. Come on, growths. What your magic. I appreciate that, net girl. It's nice of you to say, bud. I'm glad it is still fun. Because I don't plan on stopping. That was honestly pretty fine to die like that because we already went through a lot of shit there. We got what we needed. We got away from that camp. Oh my god, they're all still there though. Just chilling. There's nothing I can do here to avoid crazy aggro, I don't think. Maybe going through this top bit. Oh, there's a dwarf. I think he helped us. Yeah, he did. What a legend. A freaking legend. Thanks, bud. I don't have enough mats for 2. Oh. Did I get him? I can't tell. It's invisible. Locks is on me now. He might be dead. It's gone anyway. I don't know what happened. Might think. Yeah, we might have got it. Either that or it was aggroed on a stray hair. We've been in so many hard to get out of situations on this run. That's actually nuts. And we've gotten out of them all. So that's a win, I guess. I'm gonna go straight to that crypt. Because even though it was a nightmare being chased by that archer, it is a very safe place for a bed. It's almost ready to go. Appreciate that net kill. Thanks, bud. I mean, one of the reasons why I do these, there's no reset run, and why I've attempted them in the past, is that I know people find it entertaining to see the torture. And I actually do really enjoy most of it. Sometimes it can just get a little crazy when the R&D is really bad. I've got people enjoying it. Overall, I'm glad I did it. Because like I said, I have a pretty solid plan for world record attempts now. And at least we'll have set a time that we can play against to just play for PB until PB is close to record. Although, you know, pretty obvious that we're going to be some super annoying comments about my PB when I'm doing world record attempts about how different the time is, because this is a no resets run. So maybe I'll refrain from putting it on the screen. So I'll get the time down a bit. Looks like the bots timed you out. Maybe because you might have, yeah. If you do a full stop without space in between, it'll think that you're linking to a website. It's kind of dumb. Apologies, but don't worry, you're not. You're all good. It's not going to be verified. There's no reason to submit it. But I can self-verify because I'm a mod. Which is a thing. And generally why we actually choose to mod the active runners. So that it's not just like 1 or 2 mods having to verify all like 90% of the runs. But this is not submittable anyway, but I wouldn't submit it anyway either because it's a no resets run. It's not like, why would I do that? It's pointless. Can still run against it for my PB. Officially, the cutoff for verifiable runs 25 hours anyway. But even if it was less, I don't. Oh fucking! I ate puke berries by accident because it's in my usual food slot. Cancel that. But yeah, even if it was less than it, I don't think I would bother submitting it because it's the reason why is because of how what I have learned from streaming a no resets run is people's attitude fucking sucks towards them. So people won't understand that it's a no resets run. They'll just be like, oh, look, Nick's shit compared to Thread. Look at the time. And I won't hear the end of that in the probably in the chat. And I don't want to have those conversations with people because that's what it's been like anyway. Me doing this run, been lots of people being very annoying about questioning it, why it's so long. That submitting it would just be so annoying for me that I just wouldn't do it. Get like borderline abuse from people. Sucks, but it doesn't matter. You don't have to submit runs. It only really matters if you're actually trying to claim its whatever record or whatever else. Amazingly went around my fires kind of. I got the angle kind of weird there. But if it was submittable and I wanted to submit it, I could because I can self-verify. If somebody else submitted it, it would probably take a few weeks to get verified, most likely. Which is actually not that crazy. Sometimes busy boards can take a long time, like weeks anyway. Not out of the ordinary. I think the longest run that has been verified, something like 18 hours or something. That wasn't a self-verified submission. It's probably less than a few weeks that was there, actually. Quite a bit less. I think both me and Archie kind of questioned whether or not it was really verified. There was no shenanigans when I checked it. But yeah, I thought like the idea of doing a no resets run was actually really fun and cool and interesting. And I think that most of like my regulars and our core community feel the same way because people seem to have enjoyed it. But there's so many people that just like don't get it in a really annoying way that is it's gonna make me not very excited to do it again. It really de-incentivizes me to do stuff on stream when people complain about stuff or be very annoying in the chat for one reason or another. And it's not like it's been like, well, I was gonna say it's not like it's been constant, but to be honest, at times it has been kind of constant. But it's not like it's still only a small amount of people by comparison. But it's enough for it to be very annoying, and I just like have to constantly explain myself. But then we go for long periods of time where I don't have to explain myself, which is great. But that's most likely when people are just not watching. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, true. This has been one of my favorite video series you've done, to be honest. Not for the struggle, but for the excitement of what all might happen. Nice, dude. Thank you. I'm glad. Maybe I'll do something like this again, but instead of it being like no resets, just like we just purposely play a bad seed or something. Competes love to see this kind of from a strategy. Yeah, for sure. For sure, or like core community, or the patrons, or the members, or the regulars, or the donators. Real or loyal community members. I'm very confident people have really liked it. I appreciate that. But I have got more annoying questions to answer about the time of the run than usual. The new no resets command has helped. Which I noticed the moderator, by the way, added it for me. I think off stream. I appreciate that. Probably Clokey. He's a legend. Whoa. Right, let's sail there instead. Seems counterintuitive, but if we get a portal down in that Black Forest, we should be able to find a really safe place for it. Where Night Seekers can't get to it. Then if this happens again, we won't have to sail back from the middle. We're just literally on the same island. Yep, still going. 26 hours. The immediate goal, we keep losing our stuff and losing our bed near this dungeon. In there, we need to get there and get our stuff back. It's all in that dungeon. And then we literally just need to find two seal breaker fragments, which are hopefully in that dungeon. And go kill the queen. Like, we have the location, we have done everything else. We just need like literally a couple of fragments. It's right here. So we're really close to the end. It's just Seekers keep destroying our bed and sending us back to the middle. It's so crazy because this I don't think has happened in the whole run. I don't remember having our beds destroyed so much to go back to the middle. So and it's happened twice now, if not 3 times. We're that close to the end. Real unlucky stuff. But I've also fucked up a little bit because I've been tilted over it. We'll just call this 9 or something. Quick pickup thing is strange. Yeah, I need to wrap my head around that fully. Let's go. I should probably do some experimenting with that. Like picking new stuff up. See like what situations it is an issue. Ooh, let's actually destroy a canoe light vessel. I like the idea of that. Very cool. Whoa. Well, that sounded like it was Grey Dwarfs. We'd be dead if it was anything from the Mistlands. Oh, fuck. Grey Dwarf, get involved. We're getting very close. We'll get a bed somewhere nearby and we'll go back to doing what we were doing before. If we lose the bed, we've got the portal. Over blue seeker, eh? Fantastic. My fave. Sounded like it was getting wrecked by dwarves or something. I think it is coming for me though. Oh no, it is in a fight with those grey dwarves maybe. That's not much of a fight though. Must be the dwarf. It would one hit them for sure. I don't know what's going on, but we're alive, so I'm grateful. True. I think I actually remember a pretty good spot we can put a bed. Oh god, hopefully these night seekers like showed up aren't still here. We're just gonna YOLO to where I think is a good spot. Because I remember the pathing of this area because we had to do it a million times. Yeah, somewhere around here. Maybe even right at the bottom. A bit of bed. Could be almost impossible to... Ooh, it doesn't like that for whatever reason. Probably because of the water. Look at that. Yeah, this is interesting actually, because what we could actually do is this. How can I do some cooking here? Kind of a weird, very weird situation, but a good one. Okay. So then we do this. Something like this. And then we can literally just take just food out of this chest. Turn auto collect off. And then leg it. Actually with HP and stuff. Alright. Wow, this is shelter. Hell yeah. That's a bonus. Trying to sneak rest. Because this is shelter. This isn't part of the plan, but I'll take it. Genius. It turned out absolutely genius on it. That was all planned, definitely. That definitely wasn't an accident. Yo, you like Rodorino as the name. Hell yeah. See, this is much better. I see shit. I feel like I'm even more blind than ever in this area. Okay, so that's the one that we don't want. I'll run over this so I don't run straight into that other guy that killed us last time. I'm gonna bear right. And then we're going to jump around. No, we can't jump around. Abort. We're going to try and go around the other direction. I can't see enough to be doing this, really. It's brutal. It's so... Right. Okay, right now I see the building. Oh, that's not the right way in. Alright, that worked. I'm gonna go slow so I'm recovering stamina. Right. Now I'm dead. I hesitated. I forgot again about that I have to click take hold because it's not. But it's not picking it all up because it's over encumbered. I forgot. Close though. Close. only our first try since we got back, right? So that we almost did it. I'm waiting to recover a bit more HP. Alright, that'll do. If a Night Seeker gets to our bed down there, it's absolutely rigged. It seems almost impossible. So go over the puddle, over the hill, round to the left. Right ahead. Over the roots. Then to the right. And then around. Might be able to go back the other way next time. May even... No, we can't sneak. So close, so close. Jump, jump, jump. Oh, I got trapped in a roll animation, so I couldn't jump. Right, it's right by the door this time, though. We should be able to just walk in now. So that's good. That's good. Really good. That's fine, actually. Doesn't need to be better than that, really. I'm just thinking whether or not we want this shit food combination, though. Because we have better food on our corpse. But whatever, we got it now, so commit to it. Because we need to survive and then kill everything after once we actually manage to collect stuff. Yeah, whatever. This. The left. And cancer. Somehow. Alright, whatever, dude. It never ends. We just pretend we didn't see that. I'm gonna go this way. I think it's less congested now. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. No, they're actually fucking camping the door. We definitely, like, we can't eat shit food. We need to just, yeah. We need to just do this. Take good stamina. One good stamina food. Because we have good food in our body and we would have survived those hits. Because once we get the harness gone, plus the good HP, we've got crazy damage reduction. So we need to not fully eat. Because they're mostly pierce attacks, you see. It gives us immunity to pierce. Or resistance to pierce. This y'all, oh my god. It is Sinners anyway. Bro. Literally just jumped over Seeger's head. I'm dead. I can't believe that there's Seekers behind me even at the door there. Well, we're making progress with this. Nah, it can't be. We definitely, like, this is it now, like. I think we killed, like, well, whether or not we killed a Seeker there or not, like, we'll be able to kill those two Seekers in the doorway doing this. Once we've done that, as long as we don't eat shit food before we go, we'll be able to take some hits. And that'll make it simple to clear the dungeon from that point onwards, because all we need is to be able to catch a bit of a breather from the initial onslaught, and we can just do it methodically from that point. Oh, they're not gonna... Oh. Oh my god, that was so close, dude. I'm dead. We killed... What? He was 1 HP. How is he not dead? It cancelled our damage. That's a fucking bug. We auto-collected some random thing that I didn't realize because I didn't forgot to turn auto-collect off. It's off now. Anyway, it's dead. It's like we'll be able to kill it this time if it isn't dead already. But we actually should have killed it then. No backseating. Exclamation backseating in the chat. You can't just turn around and leave, bro. Oh, gonna do this. Go. Yes. What is that? What is happening here? We're being so fucked over here with weird stuff. What's fucking going on? They literally just flying straight in where they don't normally do that. Like, we cleared it and this new ones just fucking flew straight in immediately. Crazy. Oh yeah, definitely big progress. I can't believe it's actually a fucking 2-star as well. It's insane. Okay. AI cheated. True. Yeah. Okay, that's good. Maybe I should clear outside first. It's a bit more manageable considering it's not a 2-star. I'm dead. don't have the stamina. Okay. Well, I thought that was cooked, but it isn't. It ended up making me drop. Right, yeah, we've got an insane amount of wood as well. That is just fucking crazy, dude. Like, there's not much we can really do about that 2-star. What we actually need to do, like, as in by just staying there, we need to actually leave so we can get it through a wall or something. Otherwise, it's just gonna be this over and over again until it dies, which is very slow. Yeah, it literally just did its normal one-armed attack. It wasn't even the full crazy attack, and it still one-shot me. But might be worth getting a bed or a portal, whatever I've got on me. Bed probably is actually better, I think. Oh, I've kind of got lost a bit here. Like it outside, because as long as you clear the ones that are close to you, bed should be pretty safe actually. Might even be safe now because they're mostly gone now. We've kited most of them away. He just came out of actually Narnia. Let's just go for it. We have that portal for safety anyways. We might be better off just using this on this guy. I'm just gonna hope no one comes from behind. Oh, somebody is going from behind. I have no stamina. Ah! Not like this. Please. Where's my pants? That'll make me feel better. Holy fuck. Okay. Turn. Oh, auto pickup was on. That's cringe. Alright. Slowly does it. One more fragment there. We didn't pick it up again. The game's just not working with picking up fragments apparently. Doesn't want to pick them up. Right, we definitely saw something else. Oh my god! For the love of God, why? We're so fucked right now. Please don't end up in the entranceway, soldier. We're doing pretty good damage to it if it stays like that. Because we're hitting its weak point. Okay, dude. We need to take a quick peek in here. We don't really know. That's nice. Don't need these, do we? But I'm gonna take them. Something's glowing in there. Wait, no, it's not. It's just a 1-star. Pretty sure we just need like 2. Oh my god, I'm hitting the rock above me instead of. Yeah, to stay stuck. Pretty sure we only need 2 more. Yeah, I can't hit him with this weapon at this angle. This is crazy. Oh fuck. Okay. Let's go the other way first. This looks more dangerous all of a sudden. Got a few options, places we can go. Oh, should we open this? Okay, I'm okay with this. Can handle ticks. This looks interesting. Lots of ticks. It's gross, but Manageable, at least. Oh, come on. I was really hoping. The ticks are cute now. Definitely a lot cuter than dealing with all those goddamn seekers. Is that a dead end? Yeah, there's nothing in there. They can stay there, bro. Stuck anyway. Oh, no, they can get out. And they heard me because now they're flying. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. Didn't. Wait. I can't remember where we're at. Fragment wise. But pretty sure we need more. Oh, whoa, look at that. I've never actually seen Queen Rune like that. Well, that's super weird. You know what I think might be worth doing is we don't actually have eyes. Whoa, or a portal. How does that happen? Did we throw eyes or something because we got overly excited? We could potentially, right, go and just see how many more we need and come back. I don't know. If I relog, auto collect should be back on. Well, not auto collect. You know, like when you drop something, it doesn't auto collect. If we relog, it brings it back so that if we did drop any, we don't have to be able to see it. We can just go through the auto collects and see if we find eyes. Because there's no way I didn't bring eyes. So they're somewhere. If I can... Okay, not that, not that. Not that. Not that. This is all stuff we knew was here. Not that. Okay. Kind of weird, but whatever. I don't know how we've lost our eyes. blocking us, dude? Are you real? I hope he didn't just eat our bed before killing us, actually. Because it kind of looked like he might have, which would have been... If that's the case, that is just nonsense. That never happens. They always kill you first. I reload on the loading screen again so they don't carry on doing what they were doing. Okay, bro. Is that... Are you taking the piss game? Like, fucking auto-collect. It's the worst thing. Like, it, no matter what you do, it defaults to 1, doesn't it? Because they've not put it as a fucking toggle. It needs to be a toggle in the menu. Oh, are you fucking real right now? I probably destroyed it that time. I bet. Trying to kill him with the sledge. But we have a portal close by now, so it's okay. Still. Fucking dope. Oh, wait. Before we go, let's double check how many fragments we have. Because we've got 3 on our body at that dungeon, right? Don't think we have any at base. I think they're all are through one of our portals. Well, let's double check. Yeah. Almost forgot. Is it 8 or something? Yeah, what is... Keep having to rename portals when we get reset. Four. Yeah, so we do need 2 more, which is what I thought. So... On the bright side, we've definitely thought if we actually take enough eyes for another portal, we can get a portal down as well. Whatever. So what we should do is when we get... Oh, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, on the bright side, our 10th portal in the speedrun. Ridiculous. On the bright side, we've got to be very close to killing all of seekers around that dungeon now, so that at least on the outside everything will be clear for a while. But what we shouldn't actually try and clear the entire dungeon at this point anyway. What we should do is just go do like a corpse run with nothing on us and YOLO to some of those trickier points to see if we can get 2 more fragments, because if there isn't any there, it's not worth grinding for. We can just quickly run in and check even if we die. What the fuck, game? I feel like a million things have happened in this no resets run that have never happened to me in the game before. So insane. Never seen more magical appearing seekers in my life. Literally made no progress since we've come through this portal. We're still in the Black Forest. Just a wall of seekers on the edge of the biome now. Crazy. What's up, Kai Crocs? Actually, I think, yeah, I'd say the stream's going good. It's been rough, but we are so close to having all the things we need. They never did nerf the Mistlands. People are just little babies. I actually, sometimes I'm amazed how much gamers are just memes of themselves. Because I feel like everybody should be well aware that it's like a meme in the industry. That if a developer does anything involving decreasing the strats of something, decreasing the damage of it, whatever it is, even if it's by 0.1 out of a million, people just say, it's been nerfed, it's nerfed, it's shit now, it's nerfed. And then if something gets buffed by 0.1 out of a million, it's OP, it's broken. But usually it's like devs do pretty small tweaks. It's just balancing. Oh, I forgot I had my eyes on me. Fuck. Oh, okay, kick rocks. I get it. Yeah, I'm hoping this is the one with the eyes on, right? Can't remember now. Why? It's the fact that it's starred as well. It's just adds insult to injury. Like, why? I can't go anywhere. I don't have any stamina. Yeah, we are getting a lot of starred enemies. I don't know if I'm even going to bother going for those eyes. And if the stars being aligned, but this is ridiculous. Good one, bro. Like they had a conference this morning and made a plan to make Nick miserable. True. Misery is definitely content. It's like the secret source of successful content creators. Torturing yourself for money. Am I going this way again? It's not possible actually. Yeah, I'm not able to get over this tiny ridge. Oh yeah. Maybe this guy, if this guy gets that seeker occupied, I might be able to go back for my eyes. Although, this game being the giant asshole. But it is, yep, I knew it. He's like already started going around the other way. I knew it. Even the hair is on star. I know. Crazy. It's so ridiculous. Usually when I'm in the mist, walking around for nothing, like no enemies. Just like around certain things you get them. Just every inch at them. The weird thing is, I don't remember like any of this. This can't be the way I originally went. I'm gonna go a different way. I'm more direct. 'Cause it seems shit, this path I'm taking. I actually think this might be the way I came. Not exactly, but I think I must have done this. Oh my god, there's a Jarl! For this attempt, I could only ever sin a Jarl once on a speedrun. Seeker there, Jarl there. I'm just basically dead. Yeah, this is definitely the way I came. I remember this bit. Yeah, and then the dwarf there. Definitely remember this. Bro. You're legit just hovering. Go away. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do here. I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this. How am I not regenerating stam there? It's literally fucking almost flat, the ground below me. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble getting back. Like, it was fucking easy, wasn't it? When we initially did it. I just don't remember the path that I took, I guess. It made it so easy. I'm fucked finding their mines now. It's never gonna happen. Let's try going a different way again. When I get yawled out of the abyss. Help me, dwarf. We're on petrified bones. His ticks are nearby, pretty much. That yawl is basically about to give me a haircut. No, I'm not turning around to see. Let's go full steam ahead. Okay. Yeah, I think I did come this way. This looks good. Yeah, I definitely remember this. Yeah, I remember doing that, I think. Okay. We definitely want to take like a more direct path. Yeah, I remember this. This is the way. Speaking of which, get hyped. You use the Mandalorian. Few days. Oh, I've just remembered something. I left mats and stuff for next to my bed, just over this cliff. So we've made it basically. We can get back to that easy peasy. Oh, fucking damn it. I'm hyped for Mandalorian Season 3. I love the Mandalorian. Grew up with a giant life-size Boba Fett poster on my wall. So, like my favorite thing in a long time. Oh, hang on, no, yeah, here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is good that we made it back. I think, yeah, in a way we were doing better when we were just staying here. I think what the plan will be is to just get our stuff out, get back here, and then we'll just start YOLOing in with nothing to scout out the rest of the dungeon. Hopefully for 2 more Steelbreaker fragments. Then again, there's nothing stopping us just doing that right away, really. Depends how we want to handle it. Another casual 1-star. I'm most excited for the Ashland. I really like the whole volcano aesthetic. I'm dead. Alright, give me a second, give me a second. Oh boy. What? No, auto clicks off. Where's my spear? Holy shit. Auto clip being off. Almost. I killed that big time. Oh! So annoying! I'm not even going for my stuff. I'm just going to YOLO around to look for stuff. Like, my shit's outside now. We've got a really safe, close bed. I'm not going to bang my head against the wall for no progress. I'm just going to go and YOLO around a bit in that dungeon. Just like this. See what we can find. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't even matter if we got our stuff out. If we don't have 2 more. Yeah, true. Foggy.
I just watched Nick run in Mistlands with just a berry in his belly. Go Nick, go.
Oh, thanks so much for the $5 super chat, Richard. You legend. Thanks for supporting the content and helping keep the dream alive. I really appreciate that, bud. I'm lost. I'm actually don't know where I'm going. That really helps, bud. Thank you. Yeah, I'm lost. I can't see again. I got disorientated. Thanks again though, Richard. Appreciate that, bud. Maybe we should try and get our stuff back again because, yeah, like someone said, we did kill the one inside. Mercifully, y'all ended you swiftly. True. Very true. Seven-hour stream so far. All torture for chat's entertainment. Nice to know I've got a group of fellow sadists. Yeah, how did I mess this up? I was so disorientated. Appreciate it. Nice, I'm glad. I'm gonna do this real quick. So here's a super weird tip that doesn't get mentioned often in the speedrun realm, but is a thing, and it used to get mentioned more often when I used to run New Game Plus. But anything that you trigger, right, it causes you to get stuck in an animation. You're better off jumping before it, basically. Because you can still maintain forward momentum if you do that. Okay. Let's take a peek. Oh, we don't know. It could just be one that's super easy to get right here. Nope. Wishful thinking. Come on, game. Really? It's all a dead end? Is that's everywhere, right? Fuck. Okay. Bro, we've got so much seeker meat. Well, we've not checked behind where the soldier is. Or behind there. Soldier appears to be at a dead end though, right? Oh, well, that's a dead end for sure as well. God damn it. Whoa. Well, that's it then. We have to leave. Well, we've killed every goddamn seeker now, haven't we? Isn't this just a safe bed now? I'm a tripping or what? Like, I think we've killed them all. Finally. Oh, God. There is a y'all close. How did we lose Grade War fires? I'm really confused about that. It definitely has to have been down here, right? Because we literally had a portal here. There's just nothing, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to go back to the Black Forest anyway for a portal. All our repairs item up there. That's such a sick idea. The carapace spear in the Mistlands is absolutely PogChamp for dealing with all the Mistland enemies. Yeah, I don't think there's any other option. There's no other source of eyes. Gotta go. So, hopefully there's another dungeon with 2 fragments on this island, because if not, then that's horseshit and it's gonna extend the run by a shitload. Oh, fuck. I'm taking this off. Don't like the reduction of movement speed. What kind of gangster with troll hood, troll pants, and this spear on our back? Just no shirt on. The intimidating look. Oh. Don't test me. I hear a mosquito, so it goes back on. I didn't really mark where my fucking portal is, did I? It wasn't really part of the plan, to be fair, to come back this direction. I see it though. In the berserker outfit, true. Well, I fucked this up anyway. I left it open, activated. It would have been useless. Right. Couple of things. Go here. This. Not really useful to anyone. right now. We definitely have to go to our iron cooking station. Got a lot of food to cook. What's up, Tom? Thanks for talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Trying to think if there's anything worth doing whilst we're in this black forest, but I don't think there is. What about make a Carapace helmet? Yeah, we could definitely make more Carapace stuff if we wanted. Gotta go walk back to our spot. Gonna take a minute, chat, so just chill. We've got a lot to cook. We want to cook all that hare meat for sure, because we've got more dungeons to do. Oh, I know what we should do. Farm for more eyes. We'll wait for this next set to be cooked. Wait, no. Yeah, let's check our chests as well for eyes. A-ridda-doo-doo. A-ridda-doo-doo. Riddle-doo-doo. Riddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't see any here. Oh, thanks, Tetra. I'm glad. Appreciate that. Nice of you to say, bud. Glad you've been enjoying it. Definitely been on a big adventure on this run. Generally, the goal is to not get hit on a speedrun. Yeah, it's never worth making armor really. Root armor and troll armor are the most time effective, and there's definitely a very solid argument for the root chest piece if you want to do the Mistlands and the plains in a run. Troll armor is a little bit debatable still. It's still very quick and easy. Well, those are the only reason we even go for those pieces, because they're quick and easy. the only armor with a huge advantage in the speedrun is the root chest piece because of the pierce resistance, and considering the biggest problems in the speedrun are seekers, ticks, and death eaters, and those all primarily do pierce, and wearing it just freaking you just level 1 is makes them do fuck all damage. It's just absolute no-brainer. But everything else is sort of debatable as whether it's worth it. Must have eradicated most of the people in this biome, lots of it, which is fine. That was the final countdown. Is basically the final countdown, hopefully, of the run. Right, is it 7 that we want to go for? I forget what you need for carapace stuff. No, it's not 8. This is not it. Is it 4 maybe? It's getting so confusing. Oh, the ether's not worth it. We might be able to spare that ether. Don't think it's worth it, actually. Obviously, we've got plenty of carapace, but everything else is not worth it. There's going to be no advantage to it. Anyway, I know what happened with the spears. It's just they weren't recoverable. The eyes, nah, it don't matter. What we should do right now is actually just go and farm for more eyes, I think. Thanks, VR. I appreciate that. Nice of you to say, but I'm glad you enjoy the content. Have a good one, dude. I've already kind of, I have a really good memory, and in my head I've sort and like I guess a few notes, but mostly in my head I've sort of have gone back through stuff in this run and evaluated what I'll actually do in a real world record attempt now. I need to write it down because it's been a few days since I really thought it through. But once I've written it down into notes and stuff to have up on the screen on my other monitor, I'll probably, I think like I've already kind of extracted a lot of info from this run that I'll use in the real attempts. Not the real attempts, but the world record attempts. Not that there's nothing not real about this. It's just not world record attempts. There's no resets in it. I don't mind giving away a couple of things already. Basically, my thought process is everything that we make right near the beginning of the run for the mid game is worth keeping all the way through till the end. The Abyssal Razor and the Abyssal Harpoon is definitely always worth going for if you can, as a sort of add-on to that early game shit. Other than that, I'm actually considering just like basically then not making anything in between and jumping, going like just do the whole run. Like when we're dealing with Mistlands, instead of going like Ancient Spear or something like that, just freaking resort to using lots of fires if you have to, and just go for Carapace Spear as soon as you can. And I'm considering even potentially going for a Mistwalker. It's actually pretty cheap, and I'm definitely gonna skip Bronze Axe, but that's a no-brainer, so we'll just be relying on whatever fine wood we get from shipwrecks. But that, I think, is obvious. That was really just because we're doing no resets, we did that. But yeah, I'm actually considering not going for anything particularly extra until Mistlands, and what I'm thinking of going for is basically Mistwalker, Spear, Demolisher. Because you can do those three quite reasonably within the amount of time that it takes to get 9 fragments. And obviously, the interesting thing about the Mistwalker is that it will help with the mist. There's no one here. Hello? I want some Grey Dwarf eyes. I see a Grey Dwarf. Well, we can use trolls as well. But shipwrecks are more time efficient. Ability switching, I feel, is not worth it too. So we don't need to worry about having to get fine wood on Starter Island. I think I just heard a mosquito at some point in this song. I mean, it doesn't matter about it's not nothing to do with any specific action. It's just noise. Like basically chopping wood, using your pickaxe is the same as just like throwing a spear or just like doing this. Everything hits make noise in Valheim. So it's all the same. It only works in a certain radius. It's not like you do it and then they just get magneted from far away. It's like you've got to be pretty close. But I mean, you could just run around. I mean, this is actually the only reason I have the Abyssal Razor, because we use this for the Queen, because you just, as the advantage of, look, we can like aggro something so far away, right? And it's just immediately in your hand. It's not a lot of damage, of course, but it is a lot of aggro. Kind of just infinite aggro. Okay, it's kind of what the hell is happening? I don't know where else we should go. I guess we can go back to Meadows. I feel like I could have thrown a lot of eyes on the floor around any of our cooking areas. Back when we didn't need them. When we were rich. Oh, a quick check the chests. Oh. There's eyes there, right? Yep. Well, one. Okay. Might be a stretch to put an S on the end of that. Where's your big brother? I know what you mean. This is on. The weirdness of this run just never ends, is it? I don't really know what to even do. I know. We can check the Black Forest near the Mistlands for eyes. that'll work. Forget what it is now. It's either 10 or 11, isn't it? Alternated several times for what it is. It'd be 11. I heard you. Finally. He didn't even drop an eye. I think this Grey Dwarf's part troll. What the fuck is this? Oh dear. The crazy RNG of this. No resets run. It's just never ending. Where are the Grey Dwarfs? They're going extinct or something. When we don't want them, they can't leave us alone. I need a couple of runes and it's like rarer than the couple of eyes. Sorry, it's like all of a sudden rarer than goddamn Yag rune. And mining something is not how it works, so just explain that. I just heard one behind me. Where is it though? I literally just heard him. The sound of he's just trying to shoot me. Yeah, I just heard it again. Okay, it's here. Okay, there we go. Now I've got a safety pole here and then we can... It's so funny, like the difference when you have a lot of HP and this harness gone. How trivial mosquitoes become. Okay, so now what we want to do is we go back into the plains and we just scour it for one more dungeon, hopefully. to get arrested down here easy. Whatever, bro. Go away. What's up, Eric? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, bud. Kinda wanna go for that hair. You gonna let me? Oh, that hair. Yeah, it's not gonna happen now. Oh yeah, I forgot about this bullshit with the splash damage. I've honestly never really messed with y'alls in a speedrun context before. Sure, there's a strat of killing him really easily. I need to test it. Okay. Jump on top of it and harpoon it and ride it to the queen. Okay, hope you feel better soon, Kick Rocks. Oh, annoyingly, I'm not really sure which one's our body. I think it's this one though, right? Oh, I know, we can know. What days is it? Yeah, 61. Yeah, we do know. Cool. think we just need to run. It's not worth experimenting at this point. We're gonna get the death loop for ages, but all we need to do is find 2 goddamn fragments and get this run over with. We're live for 8 hours. We have to get it wrapped up within 11 hours and 50 minutes total, because that's about the limit of the VOD length on YouTube. If it takes longer than that, it won't be a full complete series on YouTube. We'll have the end cut off. So we have to end and do that part separately if it gets that long. But I'm pretty confident we can get it wrapped up before then. That's really the only time limit. The only limiting factor we have at the minute. We don't really want that, do you? Are you serious? Is this... This should help us escape pretty good. And get over this ridge before... Well, we can get to this island where he gets over the ridge. We can absolutely YOLO the combination. Look how insane, by the way, Mistlands is with Corpse Run plus Eek. It's fucking insane. Absolutely just rapid fire. Yeah, Corpse is sick. Yeah, we know we got another y'all over there. Don't want to deal with that. There is some amazing views on the seed. Very true. Oh god. That was a bigger drop than I hoped. Bro, tiny little drops. It is a shame how its beauties didn't miss. It's one of the reasons why I wish they'd reconsider how the mist works. You only really see how stunning it is when you're at places like this, which frankly, you know, don't feel like you're even supposed to be walking on them. But it does look sick. Wait, what am I seeing there? Oh, that's the queen. Interesting. You can actually see it really, really clearly in this scenario. Like, you can actually see the red thing on the door. The volume actually isn't different on either platform. It doesn't work like that. So it's something that you've got set up on your computer or whatever device you're watching on. But the volume is different. It's literally just the exact same thing. Yeah, chat says it's fine for them as well. Ooh. Oh, go, bud. Oh, wait. Wait. My spear. Oh, we turned auto collect off. That's why. We have to go back. We can't lose this spear. It will despawn. Shit, we need to remember vaguely where we were. I'll take this off. We need to be fast. I forgot it wasn't actually on my body because I threw it before I died. Carapace spear is way too good for us to lose. Not having it will make finishing the run harder unnecessarily. Could hypothetically have death warped to save it if it was that much of an emergency, but I think it's not worth doing that. Can we survive this? Ooh, it's just deep enough to landing. That's what I thought. What? Very slippy wall apparently. Fuck you, game. was definitely out here, wasn't it, somewhere? In fact, it's miles away. It's there. Nowhere near. Gonna have to deal with that yawl again. But yeah, can you see, look, he's pretty close and he's going out of rendered range there. It's kind of what we were talking about earlier. Get involved when he's behind that ridge again. Oh, forgot about the ticks. Oh no. I don't have the stamina for this. Fucking let me out. Got it back at least. Even if we die, it's... Can't despawn. It's just the main thing. I think our other spears despawned by the time we got there. Oh god. What? No, no. Oh god. Somehow managed this. Rolling costs way more stamina than a hit with a spear, which instantly kills them. We did it anyway. So crisis averted. Now we can get back to that dungeon. Thank God for that. I'm so glad I realized that. Jesus. This is why Valheim is the best and worst game to speedrun. Yeah. Kinda true, I guess. So I'll do a death, I guess. The corpse run. So we're passing our bed. Actually, we don't need to walk around with that. Interesting. Some dwarves here. Oh no, this is that spot from earlier. Oh, what's that? What the fuck is that? I've never even seen this before. Wait, isn't that from a dwarf mage? How have we aggroed one of those? Yeah, I was confused to what it was because I was thinking I've not even fought one, but then I was like, wait, no, that's what it is. How? I must have, yeah, during the chaos of dealing with the mosquitoes. Thanks for the look, I appreciate that, Timmy. Have a good one, bud. Thanks for watching the stream. I can hear calls from the dungeon we're just at. We just found, rather. Just over this ridge, I'm guessing. Yeah, there it is. So how far is this away from our bed? It's actually not that far. I think I might YOLO down into the basement. I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm fine. And now I might be dead. Yeah, that's... okay, that's gonna be cancer. Take a quick peek in here, though. Yeah. Morning, 12-inch. Thanks for talking about the stream, bud. I hope you're doing good. Black core. I got excited then. Ooh. Come on. Good one. Well, I see absolutely zero signs. Fragments. Oh, yes! There's one fragment there. Oh, come on, game. Please. You know you want to do it. Just give me a couple, one more. Hey, oh, look how poggy it looks. Come on, game. Just one more. Whoa, that's the attack that is not. Fierce. That's why it wrecks us. Oh god, mistimed that. No! No! Fucking stamina! Come on! Alright, it's not far. So it's okay. Rain there. Cool. My favorite. Well, I mean, what difference does it make? We have to go. Doesn't matter if it's gotta be easy or hard. No other option. Go this way again. Oh, we can't fall down as cancel if we want to keep our eat here. That's actually end up kind of annoying. I wanted to just YOLO off. Fall down as cancel, but it's not been too bad actually, this journey. course, now this is just a brick wall. There's a ledge there. Why are you not on the ledge, you idiot? Okay. Likes this one. Do, 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 do. Oh. I don't actually remember where I died. Oh, well. That's easy to remember. Okay. And what actually killed me? What happened? Forget what I was doing now. Yeah, it was you, wasn't it? Ah, yes. This room. Well, that's not good. Come on, please. Yes! Yes! Praise Odin. Praise RNG Jesus. What? Holy collision. Batman. That was absolutely toxic. Look at it. Oh. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Finally. Finally. Oh. Oh my god. That would be a hell of a way to die. We're gonna use the demolisher on the queen. Oh my god. Thank god for that. Alright. So we need to... We have got some portaling and stuff to do first. Before we can do the fight. But... Yep. Let me out, please. Thank you. Oh god! I don't know where I am. I'm going to relog though, just in case I'm about to take fall damage. Hand-to-hand combat with queen to finish. Easy peasy. Where our bed is such a safe spot. I'm kind of tempted to use that for portaling and stuff. Oh god, I'm very glad I made that decision. I can't see, man. Like, I can fight seekers and everything with this gear, but I need to be able to see something. I need to be able to have stamina. What the fuck? I can't see him. See, at least with the demolisher, if you can't see, stand a chance. What? I can't. Fucking game. It's like, there should be no scenario where you can't see that far in front of your face in any game. So stupid. Right, so this is actually our death now, isn't it? Absolutely great that it's raining. Oh, it's not like I wanted to use our little spot where we get free rested. There's gonna be cancer to the end, this one. It'll take too long to go that way. We might actually lose our spear again, but fortunately it doesn't matter anymore. We don't necessarily need it now. So it'd be better to keep it in case, but actually, I mean, yeah. We don't really need it. It's gonna be best to clear the front of the boss room of seekers though before we go in. Casual 1-star following us around. That was very close. Oh my god. Is there any way out of this? We literally just climbed up this with no enemies around. We need to recover stamina. Hopefully they can't get us like this. Oh my god, that seeker right there is 1 HP as well. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. That was so stupid. At least it's not raining. I was gonna say, this is pretty close. I wonder if we can... get these guys involved. Alright, he's not around anymore. As I can tell. Need a bed somewhere around here. I mean, the mist is so thick and so bad, it's hard to know where's a good spot. Here we go. Is that even gonna work? Can't really tell. Wait, where's my spear actually? It's so annoying that I can't see a fucking inch in front of my face. I think we probably lost another spear. Oh no, I see it actually. That's super lucky. super lucky. Oh, this is so lucky. These two things are opposite each other. It's almost worth destroying the ward. So you guys have a crazy safe portal this close, but I don't think that's going to be necessary. Come on, dwarves. Let's go. Has to be more. That should do it. Yes! Let's go. Hell yeah. That mage is absolutely OP. Might not be many more. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like I had a faster way of doing this. I wonder if I just deconstructed the wood or the stuff around it and it just fell down. Or the stone cutter. Would make sense. Alright, dude. Yeah. Well, where do we want to sell? Right there's actually a pretty good spot. That's City go for right there. Okay, so for now, let's get a safe bed here, and then we need to. Well, we've actually got a lot of shit we need to do. Because, I mean, not a lot. That's a gross exaggeration. However, we've got stuff we need to do. Let's say. How long is the estimate of this run? Oh, we're about to finish it. Be less than an hour now, probably. Or an hour at top. Now, what we need to do is gotta bring stuff from another portal to that location. Is it 7? Fuck, where is it? 8? We've changed this one several times. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, we're gonna bring that to there. So I don't think the best way of doing this I guess we can actually do it like this. Just put that to like frickin' 13 or something. Set this as our spawn. And then just take it like this. Definitely only equip this for the most part. I feel happy about this now. Like the hard part's over. Finding the seal breaker fragments is the pain in the arse. That's the hurdle to get over. Once that's done, it's smooth. I've practiced the queen fight a ton. Been a while, so it might be shit, but I think I might have to jump off here. It's gonna be sketch as fuck. I think we're in water, aren't we? Oh my god! It looked like water. You just can't see anything. This fucking game. We're nearly there. Fuck, whatever, dude. Just have to get over it. Amazing, though, that we're still getting y'alls. This close to the end. Like, just moving from there to there. Y'alls. There you go, y'alls. In all my speedrun attempts before doing this run, I literally saw like 1 y'all on a speedrun, I think. But like 1 million today. Let alone on the other 4 parts of this speedrun. It definitely has been a toxic, absolute ass fuck. Thought it would be doing a no resets Mistlands run. Oh, don't you have to apologize. I'm counting on you guys finding in my misery entertaining. That's the plan. It's content. I think, yeah. Actually, yeah, there is water. Look, there is a tiny pool of water in front of where I just died. We just got totally debated. And behind, in front and behind. So I did see water. You never question your instincts, though. My instinct was to relog. Oh, it's all good. Interesting turn of events. I wish I could say I didn't expect that, but there's no such thing as something unexpected on this run. At this point, nothing would surprise me. Okay. Almost there. Doing the home stretch. That wasn't worth the wet debuff. Last thing we need is health right now. We've got so much food. Alright. Orangutan for a bit more stamina. Hello? Dude. Okay. All right. I forget. our portal is we're going to. Now, kind of up to us where we put our black forge, to be honest. Could just put it somewhere really safe like here. Which is not a bad idea, to be honest. What is our main bases thing? We're going to want access to that as well. That's definitely not it. Is it 12? I can't remember what the freaking whole number is now for spawn. Yeah. Okay. Like a last little bit of inventory stuff here. Maximize what we're doing. I think we've got a stamina potion or something. Yeah, here we go. Whatever, there's not much point in taking it much further than that. Suit this time, whatever. Okay. Hello? Let's go. Game time. The actually is right near the entrance this time, which is actually lucky in a way. So basically you use the harpoon to aggro. This is a glitchless run, so we don't do clips in this one. Let's go, queen. Oops. I fucked up massively because I had my harpoon on the same button I normally have my spear on. Whatever. Was going very well. I knew I shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. Switching like lots around from what you used to. Here's what we'll do. We'll do it like this. Should be here by now. What's happening? Crap it, run dead. Yeah, imagine if this is the one thing I chose to reset on. Yeah, she's here. Whoa, bro. This is bullshit, honestly. This is garbage. I've done this a million times so clean. This is fucking shit, but pretty much how I expected the run this toxic to end. It's gonna be super crap, drawn out, unoptimal final fight as well to match the rest of the run, otherwise it wouldn't match, would it? There we go. Got DPS there. Oh my god. Supposed to be aggroed right now. What's she doing? What the fuck is she doing? What is this? This looks like I've done fucking zero practice. I've done this fucking loads of times, like 24 times at least on this patch. What the fuck is going on, you dumb fuck? Oh, are you fucking real right now? This is just bullshit. I hate it. I fucking hate this run from beginning to end. Yeah. Come on, you dumb fuck. Aggro. I'm right here. I don't even know if I'm going to bother with the harpoon for the rest of this. Not straight up not doing nothing. Well, yeah, I can let fuel your power. I know, right? Exactly. That's exactly the plan. I do think it's a lot more consistent to not even bother with the harpoon. Like, I've definitely had really consistent fights, like a ton of them with the harpoon, but it's, you know, it works without fail. He's just fucking running up to her face. Know what I mean? She's gonna aggro then. Oops. Okay. What exactly am I stuck on there? There isn't anything. Well, still the final countdown time. This definitely pod racing. 100% pod racing. Oi, dickhead. Come here. See, that worked. What a strat. It's the Satan seed. True. Oh my god. My spear has gone off my slot that I normally have it on from when I dropped it. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to. Thought you dickhead get wrecked, new meta. Exactly. I don't even know, like... Oh, yeah, man. Where is she? I can't, like, she just ran away from me. Why are you dying? Because your mum fucking loves it, mate. Come on, bro. There we go. Don't die outside of it. Okay. Seems about right. I guess we'll repair the harpoon. It didn't seem to be doing much this time, but... Shut up, you fucking loser, mate. I'm literally one of the best players in the fucking world at this game. You're not gonna fucking big time me with being a cunt in the chat. Just shut up, fucking loser, bro. No one's insecure here. You already finished it. Fucking pleb. Oh my god, that's adorable. Doesn't know, chat. Yeah, it's just my first playthrough, you know. Should be taking tips from the chat, I think. This new split time is free, so I know, right? Right, let's actually go repair the harpoon like we said. Might as well. It definitely does work to aggro. It's just, I don't know, it was kind of scuffed when we were doing it before. But this is why we have this portal set up. It's the no resets run. Exclamation, no resets. Oh, we're getting flanked. Oh my god. Just need a bit more stamina, really. Literally never had this many seagulls freaking spam in the spawn. It's crazy. In the entrance. I feel like the AI seems different again. Very bizarre. Yeah, she is aggro though. Actually hitting it. Come on, queen, aggro. There we go. He's working more consistently now. I'm gonna get trapped again. Do a repair maybe? Maybe even get arrested or something. Whilst we're here. I might actually quickly go repair this as well. Oh my god. Come on, Queenie. There we go. One very interesting thing that I'm noticing is when I'm aggroing out with the spear, she's actually then digging a hole. And that's happening like pretty often. It's interesting. Not been all that happening in testing very much. Oh my days. Came straight away that time. Almost halfway. Foggy. Thanks for the raid. Shiny green marrow. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good stream. Appreciate that. Doing good. Thanks a lot, I appreciate that. Sounded like she was here then for a second. I don't really think a campfire clears a little bit of the mist. Just the lighting kind of makes it seem like it, if that makes sense. Whoa! It came out of nowhere. That's funny. Oh, thanks, Michael. I really appreciate that. I have to say, bud, glad you enjoy the content. We got in there, chat. So, you know, in the game, right, a lot of people think it's like chopping wood or using your pickaxe on something that aggroes nearby enemies. It actually isn't. What it is just any sound within a certain radius of an enemy. So if like you hit the wall with basically anything, it will work as an way to aggro. And with the harpoon, right, you can throw it, but you immediately get it back. Sort of like a boomerang in that way. But with the recent AI change, you used to be able to just stand behind this wall and just keep spamming it, and she would just stand there, the queen. With the recent AI change, they've made it so that she won't do that. She'll actually just go away. She's out of range. So you can use the harpoon to get her aggro back faster, basically. Generally works pretty well. However, I will say on this run it hasn't been great, which is very weird because I've done this many times. Well, see, look, it worked first time there. Oh. It's being a little weird on this one, I would say. There we go. It worked perfectly that time, actually. I was streaming for 9.5 hours, so. And I've been so tilted because no resets run for people that don't know. First of all, you can get an explanation just by doing no resets in the chat. But basically, like, normally on a run, you know, if there's something majorly goes wrong, you reset. If you get bad RNG, you reset. If the seed is just everything's too far away, you reset. You know what I mean? But I'm actually forcing myself to finish the seed no matter what. That's doing a speed run, but playing out basically some of the worst RNG and worst like situations ever. Been a battle. So none of it's really been optimal. None of this is really optimal, but these are the strats. Be starting world record attempts in the next week. Again. Been grinding this game for world record basically since it came out. It's gonna be super fun to get back to that after this. No resets. Absolute cancer. Are you actually a Valheim speedrunner, Shiny? I don't recognize your name when the leaderboards are out. What do you run? Oh, okay, I see. Got you. Sorry. Thought it's someone I don't know. It's unusual. That's awesome. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. We're getting pretty close, I think, to figuring out like some better, like some good strats for Mistlands, so it's a bit more, I think, you know, approachable, hopefully, eventually. Ooh. Viral records posted on speedrun.com, dude. Same for any game. Speedrun.com, where you can find official leaderboards. Go to speedrun.com, search for Valheim, or speedrun.com/Valheim. You can get a link to the Valheim page by doing exclamation SRC. You can find all the rules there. I'm a moderator there as well, so people do generally message me and stuff, questions and whatnot. We get in there. I feel that Seeker's been doing more damage since last patch. That's interesting. I do think the game feels a little different to me right now, but it may just be because, you know, this is a segmented run. I've not done this all like the whole thing, so it's not like it's in one go. Like we used to, because you can't right, in a run like this, but. It does feel different to me. Also. Getting a lot of damage in this time. Good. Do. We are getting hits in much more consistently now. It is a little, our AI is just much more unpredictable than it used to be. But this is what more like how I would expect it to behave. It's gone already though, which is weird. I'm gonna do a repair anyways. I'm thinking about actually changing to bowmaster ability for a little bit. We're not gonna get like a ton of use out of it, but potentially worth it. RSG is random seed glitchless. That's why you've got random seed and random seed glitchless. It says in the rules, the categories. When you change the category and you click the rules, it changes accordingly. And it'll explain which is what. Then you've got a section like game rules and like category rules. You got to read both. You're welcome. Should come right over in that situation, I would have thought. Right? What's happening? Doing good damage. Definitely seems to be leaving way sooner than usual. I'm not sure what that is about. Got her back pretty quick there though, actually. Nice. Why is she leaving so quick though? It's so weird. She's right there, but she's just not doing anything. What's happening? I was literally stood right next to her. You seem like perfectly kited. So weird, dude. She has to be close now. It sounded so close. She's literally right there, but she's not doing anything, dude. There we go. Stay there, Queenie. Take it. It's not enough if I needed to make a difference. And it actually wastes a ton of time, so you gotta drop it one by one. And you obviously only just tuned in because I already did it. Got auto collected. because the game doesn't save your goddamn autoclick status. It's dumb. Yeah, I'm not replacing it because it's not really worth it. Waste time. You better just spending 100% of your time trying to get re-aggro. Dealing damage. Just slows you down for no advantage. Trust me, I've done more damage to this boss with ether than anyone. Made a whole video about it. Oh, I actually killed her with it. Pretty quickly. But it was a lot more than 17 ether. Yeah, that was my video, yeah. Do a repair. Nice. I hope you enjoy your first playthrough, dude. Appreciate that. Well, she's still here. That was nice. Kind of a catch. Seems to be working a lot better with the spear than the razor. The harpoon at the minute. Interestingly enough. I wonder if they've tweaked how it works with the harpoon. Because I did test it with both and they used to feel the same. She's just moved further away now. If she moves a certain distance, this won't be aggro anyway, unless she sees us. Or if she sees us and then starts to move closer, if she loses sight of us, she will just leave again. This is gonna re-aggro when she's closer. I think why it's working better for us. She's right next to me now for sure. Yeah, I'm dead forward. It's all good though. It's a segmented speedrun, so no, this is part 5. Been going for 10 hours. No. This is fast for the queen, believe it or not. I mean, it's not going perfect, but it's not really going that bad either. Just getting the re-aggro. We're getting more seekers than we really would like. Balls will destroy him. There's nothing you can shoot with it does enough damage. This is really high DPS, so queen fight on a speed run. Why is she not? Okay, she is here. Yeah, it's quite a long boss fight, even fully prepped. Like, I forget how long it took in my video, but did it a lot shorter than that in my guide. I actually do it in real time with like no edits, without dying, just showing like a way to do it like consistently when you're fully geared. I forget how long that took, but even that takes a while. It just seems like it takes longer than it does because it's kind of mundane. Tossing the spear to get aggro. Well, I mean, I don't think I'll be killing it with a flint knife, but never say never. We might be able to figure something out. Still early days. No, that's not the problem. The problem with anything in the game when it comes to killing something with low damage, it's not. All the problem is being able to get consistent enough hits in. Even if you're only doing like 1 damage, you can kill something as long as it's non-stop. Because even 1 damage, you can out DPS the health regen. It's just, you got to be able to do consistent enough damage. There's no current strat that I can think of off the top of my head that you can do the queen like that yet, but never say never. Definitely came pretty close to figuring out some strats for stuff like that, but nothing like, you know, that works consistently yet. Or whatever, 5, 6 damage then. I don't have to take everything to say so literally. Got in that. I believe you can, yeah. But not in this scenario. Obviously. Good chunk of damage. We can do the same again. Pretty nice. stop. Oh, that was actually a queen melee, but I pushed us so far back. It is horrifying, I agree. I know stamina. Alright. Some good damage there though. It is happening. So when you hit like the wall with something in Valheim, it aggroes nearby enemies. So you can throw a spear or a harpoon to aggro nearby enemies, and they tweaked this strat used to just work by just standing behind the wall, and she just used to stay there, so you could just spam it. But they made it now that she'll go away actually if she can't see you. So we're re-aggroing her by throwing a spear at the ground to counter the AI change. It's not more efficient, otherwise I would do it. The spear is more DPS, but the knockback of the Demolisher allows you to kill them safely. We need to be doing as much damage to the queen as possible, and you don't have the stamina to kill them fast enough with the spear when you're low stamina like this. But when you're low stamina and you just barely have enough for a Demolisher attack, it stuns them and it gives you enough to do another one like that. You can't do that with the spear. Plus spear only does one at once, so Demolisher we can actually do several enemies at once and the queen. Again, I can tell it's just someone that's just randomly dropping in because we've been using the spear the whole run for just killing seekers normally in a normal scenario. When it's like crowd control, it's not worth it, especially low stamina. Especially when we're trying to kill a queen at the same time, so multiple bugs with one stone, let's say at the minute. Only one person has submitted a run. It's just early days, that's all. Far from optimized, the current record. Red's just been on grinding it just to getting his runs up. I've been really trying to take my time with actually figuring out all the strats, which is usually how we get to more optimization eventually. Oh yeah, I did, but I didn't submit that in the end. I can't remember why. Yeah, so we just did something kind of funny here that is somewhat potentially useful. You can throw spears through this wall. Do it at the right angle. I've actually been purposely trying to avoid doing that, actually. So I want to get my spear back more safely. Almost there now, though. Ran away a bit early that time. So the current theory about how this AI works is that after she decides to run away, there's like a period of time where you can't aggro her, where she's just getting away, and then after that amount of time you can re-aggro her immediately. Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate that. I said, say, dude, good to have you here. Oh, how did that hit miss? Is she running already? She's running early again. Cheeky. Cheeky little bug. She's right next to me there, but I don't think she's gonna aggro right away. Because I think she's in a running away mode. This might be the last aggro. Oh, we're going to die. So we're gonna need another one. Final countdown music. Bow bow. Bow bow bow. Bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow. Bow 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 bow. Come on, Queenie. Come at me. Should I throw it through the wall? Yeah, let's throw it through the wall. It worked. Is that gonna be enough though? Oh god, I want to die. Oh, we might be able to do this all at the same time. Although my hammer is about to break. She spawned in way more seekers this last time. We might as well just quickly go repair the hammer. There's no point in I don't think it'll last. Shower cap for the win, true. Probably just aggro it by running in. Oh, we got our spear. There we go, aggro. We're over on combat. Regen a shitload there. Come on, bitch. Come at me. Here we go, I think she's here. How is she left already? This is fucking bullshit. So dumb. I would have killed it if I used the hammer. See, it would have stunned him again. Couldn't do a follow-up attack. Lost our armor as well now. She keeps running away super fucking early. It's ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. You can't even see what's happening, and now my game's just stuttering to shit because it's world saving. Gonna spawn a load extra in again. We're just gonna get melted without the armor. We're gonna have to just go back and repair everything. Fucking run, dude. Mistlands. Absolute cancer. Yeah, it's such a big deal. It's not gonna be that lapse while how long ago. Go fuck yourself, bro. aggro nice and quick there. She's staying close, which is good. He left very quick again. I don't know why she's doing this. Kind of crazy. Don't give up. I don't think I'll be giving up in the last few minutes. After 30 hours of not giving up. But I appreciate the moral support either way. Imagine if I actually did. I'm not even close to being a quit point at this point. Nah. It's nothing to do with HP threshold. She did this earlier. I've done this a million times. Her AI is just kind of just more random basically now. Oh, she didn't think of damage. Come on, dude. She's right there. There we go. She's definitely scared. What is that? What the fuck is that? Like, why is she just staying there for seconds right now? It's so fucking stupid. Crazy. Bandaging, that must be it. I like that. There we go. Should still be able to get hits in for a while longer, but she keeps getting out. Stay on me. Stay on me. Oh no. Didn't know there's another one coming. Yep, still going. Now it is straight up out of food. Just so annoying this, because I've done this so many times in testing and hardly ever have to kill any seekers, honestly. Well, you had to kill a decent amount, but not like this. Regen so much again. I'm gonna have to get some food. There's nothing I can do with this food. She's gonna regen a shitload more. Well, that's what we're gonna have to do. I mean, we can try and just tank these last couple here and then just see how far we can get back, like making sure we don't kite anymore. Trying to see if we can aggro like one more without throwing a shitload of seekers in. Look at that regen, it's a fucking joke. There she is. It's not possible for it to be gone already, game. Go fuck yourself. That's not how it works. I feel like they've changed something since I tested this. But I didn't think there'd even been a patch since I tested it. Yeah, thanks so, dude. How? Where the fuck is she going so quickly? It makes zero sense. We're getting like 3 fucking hits in. She's not even anywhere. She's here. But, oh no, it can't have just been like that the whole time. Kind of weird. I am gonna dip and go repair absolutely everything and grab some more food after this hammer's broken though. But even after she's left. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna die anyway. Might as well grab some stuff. Just spawned in a load more seekers. Probably not even enough HP anyway. See her, which is awesome. You won't stay there now. she's here. That's good. Please just stay there. For the love of Christ. For the love of Odin and Orange Jesus. And all that is holy in Valheim. We're getting bam. Few more hits and you go to sleep. True. I'm actually expecting a delivery this morning. I'll probably be getting some breakfast and waiting for that and then going to bed. Real good though. It's all fun games really. Kind of half trolling with most of the salt. If it really bothered me, I wouldn't do it. Come on. Stay there, please. Oh my god, the fucking Seeker spam. Just can't see him. You used to really be able to consistently avoid the Seekers in this left corner. Oh, come on. There's literally like one more hit. Hopefully she's still close. Only 2 hits now. The regen. Hopefully she's still close. Oh, she isn't. Oh my god, one more.
Flawless victory.
Finally. Finally, the pain, the torture is over. So, 21 hours and 10 minutes, 26 seconds. That's what happens when a speedrunner does not reset grinding for the time in this game. If the RNG is bad, if mistakes get made, no matter what, no resets, it's possible a run can take 31 hours. So the next time I'm grinding for world record and people complain about resets, that you reset too much, go fuck yourself. Look at this time. This is why you reset. But I'm glad I did it as a challenge and also to kind of prove a point about resets. Because I think it's worth showing. And I did actually learn a bunch. So this is why we reset. This is where it could go. It's not possible to even do runs. It gets so long. So yeah, I did this as a challenge and to just spend more time with this version of the game to practice it. And I'll be going back to world record attempts very soon. So thanks a lot for watching. Considering I only mentioned the ways to support the stream at like 3 hours in, and now we're almost at 11 hours, I feel like it's worth mentioning before I go. But for anyone, oh look, we've got a raid event, hilarious. Before anyone starts to tune out now or at the end, make sure you smash the like button on YouTube and subscribe to the YouTube channel. It really helps. If anyone's going to complain about my saltiness in the comments, just kiss my ass basically. It's absolute cancer. Trying to finish a run like this is literally just torturing myself for people's entertainment. So I hope despite the high sodium content of this series of streams, you guys have still enjoyed it. If not, whatever. But no, don't watch me do no resets ever again, because this is what it's gonna be like. It's torture. We usually avoid the toxic stuff by resetting when the seed is terrible. But anyway, if you'd like to support the content, the best way you can do so is on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon allows you to do monthly donations and stuff like a Twitch sub. It's you can do it for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you could donate $1 to me right now. Then I'll be donating $1 a month in the first of every month, then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to join private Valheim servers, actually 2 of them. And you get to play on there whenever you want for the rest of the community, and you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream. We do server streams. There's a link to the Patreon in the description, or you can do !Patreon in the chat for a link, and it's always a pinned message. Everything we do here is supported by the community. The only reason I'm able to put so much time and effort into all the speedrun videos and challenge videos and streams is because of the support of our chat. You can also do donations, link in the description for that as well, !Donate. You can also support the content over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live streams, super thanks for any videos, or by clicking the join button below the stream and becoming a YouTube member. Members get access to monthly exclusive behind the scenes content. Also, don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. !Discord, link in the description for that as well. And regardless of what platform you watch on, the best way to help me out for free is by smashing like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Even if you're watching on Twitch, do !YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, you'd rather watch a stream on Twitch, do !Twitch in the chat, link in the description. You can take my Twitch channel out, stream on both. Alright guys, obviously I'm not going to be streaming today. It's 9:30 AM and we're ending yesterday's stream. But anyway, for the rest of the month I'm going to be in like full-on video editing mode. I also need to reorganize the stream room because this desk has basically been a problem. I'm getting some pretty bad shoulder pain from playing on it. I'm gonna like I have some other legs to put on it, which is gonna be actually kind of a nightmare because I've got monitors and lights and camera mounted to this thing, so I have to redo the setup a bit. So I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna be trying to get another video out as soon as possible, and probably start working on the next video after that and redo the office. So there'll be no streams for a few days, but I will let you know on the YouTube community tab. I'll keep you updated with my progress and let you know what I'm doing, and I'll be returning to Valheim speedrun streams very soon. And in fact, we will probably just next time we do a speedrun stream jump straight in to world record attempts for the real version of this category, not the no resets version. So hopefully see you for those very soon, but yeah, it could be several days until then because I need to get a video and I need to redo the office. So thanks a lot for watching. I'll see you very soon. And oh yeah, for YouTube members, I'm thinking about doing a members only stream pretty soon as well, where we do like a marathon Dwarf Fortress stream or something, just for YouTube members, something chill like that. I'm loving that game, so probably look forward to that pretty soon as well if you're a YouTube member. But thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you very soon for a new YouTube video and some Valheim world record speedrun attempts. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. Night, have a good one. Morning, whatever you say at this time. Bye.